G'day everybody and welcome back for some more Stationeers with Capac. Whoops,
Huh?
that was weird. Who's standing on the solar panels for some reason.
I'm testing my agility.
Right, so last week in something that I hadn't intended to do, apparently I had not enabled research, because research is a thing you have to enable with a custom world rather than just starting with the default Mars. However, I've gone into the save files and I have edited the values, so now we have research, which means we can no longer, at least until we research them, build any of these logic chips that we built.
They've made things more horribly difficult.
Why is my game doing this? Every time I look at you, it slows me down. Hang on. This is really bad. I think this was better last week. Yeah, they've basically slowed down the start.
Oh, here's where it went.
Here's where what went.
The other solar thing is in the bottom of this giant hole.
Oh yeah, I think I threw one down there or something.
What?
Well, we don't need them.
How rude.
It's a bit
What
smoother.
did it ever do to you?
No, it's not. Anyway. Yeah, so we now have to research stuff, which means from the electro printer, we can make a research bench. Research machine.
What advantage does this give us?
None? I'll be honest, I can't think of an actual advantage to having to do research. I think the idea was to make the start a little more controlled, so you knew sort of what was intended to be early game stuff and what was intended to be more difficult. Yeah, I don't actually think it makes your life any easier.
Great. Perfect.
So in my usual way, I've made things harder. Are you carrying any iron plates?
Got 11 iron walls and 4 iron sheets.
That's gonna have to make some more.
It's not in the cabinets.
Couldn't see any.
Fair enough.
You've played games with me long enough, Capac, to know that I always do things the hard way, though. If I can.
Begotten, it is way too early in the morning for that kind of thing.
Yes, how are you recovering after last night's blood wine?
I feel like a dehydrated targ.
Screwdriver and 9 electronic parts.
Are you sure your solar panel setup is working all right? Are you sure your solar panel setup is in the same dimension as us?
Oh.
See, this is what happens when you build logic circuits that you haven't researched yet.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm hungry. Do I have some food here somewhere?
So... Oh, there we go. Now it's fixing it. I didn't just make life more difficult for us, Capac. I actually did something that's going to make our life more simple. Or at least move things along a bit more quickly.
Do we have any food out here? Or do I have to go inside?
You have to go inside.
Oh, man.
Oh, electronic parts. There we go. So basically what I've got is a mod that doubles our ore recovery, so doubles the amount of ore we get when we mine, and doubles the size of the ore deposits. Just to try and ease up the amount of time we're going to have to spend mining stuff, especially as we want to start expanding the base, because we're going to need a lot of iron and coal and stuff like that to try and get it done. I think it was probably sensible to do that to try and make it a bit more practical from a streaming point of view. But it's not as ridiculously over the top as the 50 stuff per node mod that I used in the previous series. Flo, I think they might be bigger once we get outside the sort of spawn area, or the area that we've already explored. Potentially. But yeah, you're right. I'm not 100% convinced that the mod will have done anything to the ore deposit's size. But at least we get double as much from it. Anyway, so that's something. And as I've been reminded, it is quicker to make cable coils from the electronics printer. Because I had stupidly been making it on this one thinking it was quicker. And I forgot that I'd already been told this. Rosmonautics, honestly, no, I don't think I'll have another go at No Man's Sky. At least anytime soon. After my experience with playing it just after the next update, I'm not actually enticed to return. But there are lots of other games that we want to play that are far more enticing than it.
I need more cable.
Well, I'm printing up a bunch. So if you stand here till you get a few, you can take some of them as well, I guess. Come morning, we should go out and collect a whole bunch of resources for today.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing that sometimes can happen.
I put this round back to front. Did I? I did. Once you Capac, you might want to pick up some of those cables. I need to put some research stuff in.
Sure. Whatever that means.
So research. There are different research capsules that we have to make.
Oh.
And we have to put them into the research machine. Which if I turn on... Interact to open up research screen. Basic defensive systems. Basic explosives. Heavy power infrastructure.
I vote explosives.
Hydroponic unit. Fabrication hubs. Power systems. Recycling. Ore furnace. Basic logic controllers. Okay, these are all needing the red ones. So I might just make a bunch of the red ones, then I'll research a whole bunch of things. Yeah, they require a fair bit of iron, gold, and copper, so we're going to have to get a bit done.
What is that thing? Research capsule.
Seriously? I was just talking about that. What do you mean, what is that thing?
I was busy.
Busy doing what?
I was busy reading the chat.
Busy ignoring me.
They were saying that they need me to do tutorials.
Capac doing tutorials.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You can't afford to... What?
No idea what I'm doing.
Why is it...
We'll do this at least.
Did I not put the capsule where it's supposed to go, but it accepted it? What's the import? Oh, now it's got one. Alright, basic logic controls. Confirm. Oops.
There we go. We've got a light inside so we can see what's happening at night now.
Cool. Capac.
Yeah.
Are you carrying a spare battery on you by any chance?
Nope.
Where did all our big batteries go?
I don't know.
I swear we had a... I swear we had a spare one. Alright, what are we going to do? Fabrication hubs, ore furnace, recycling, exploration markers.
Yeah, those might be handy.
Life support systems. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Basic fuel cells is what we need. Batteries. Huh.
Yeah, more batteries equals more good.
Oh, did I put a large battery down there? Oh, well. I'll leave it. I'm going to try my settings again. This is driving me insane. I'll try dropping it and see if it makes any difference. As soon as Capac joins my game, it starts having performance issues. It's weird. Like there are intermittent slowdowns. I don't know what to do about it. Yep, researching the big battery. So Capac, we should probably go do some mining.
Might be a bit early for that.
No,
Can't see anything out here.
The sun's about to come up. It's fine.
It's taking its sweet time.
In fact, I'm going to do a little thing. So I was thinking about this. With our base as it's currently set up, I was thinking it might be worthwhile making the making a new base and trying to automate it while leaving this one manually controlled, like with the airlock and stuff.
Okay.
My idea behind that is that it'll allow us to set everything up properly without potentially breaking a system that's already working. If that makes sense?
Sure. What do we need?
We need copper, we need iron. Predominantly, like, copper's quite important to us right now.
Okie dokie.
I also dumped some extra oxygen into the current base so that we'd have a bit more room for... Well, there was a bit more pressure in there. That's probably going to last me the day anyway. Capac has so many clones, he's taking up all the RAM.
I found a rich vein of green gold.
Copper or uranium?
Copper.
I'll try and get some more oxides for tonight so that we can do most of this in the furnace rather than in the arc furnace, because it'll be heaps quicker.
Sure. That sounds plausible.
Yeah, it looks like I've found a cave, unless it's just Capac's tunnel to the lava pit.
What, right next to the base?
Oh no, it's some other cave I've found. I dug down to some iron and then the floor disappeared.
Don't you just hate when that happens?
Anyone got any ideas about what I could adjust here? Try and smooth this out. Is it even coming through on stream, the jerkiness, or is it just I'm experiencing it? It's like when we play 7 Days to Die and Halo and things. Something's wrong with my PC in general, I think.
What frame rate have you got the game running at?
I don't know.
Just mine was running at a somewhat unnecessarily high, like 80 frames per second. I put VSync on.
Target frame rate's set to 60.
Ah.
I'll put VSync on and see if it makes any difference. It's still happening.
How can I be full? Already full.
Did you not empty your stuff out before you left?
I had an empty pack.
Remember I doubled the outputs? Remember, didn't make everything more difficult, did make some things a bit easier. Oh, if it's not worrying you guys, I'm not worried about it. I won't worry about it.
Hunger, caution.
Famous last words.
Oh yeah, good point. Should make a tool manufactory at some point to make the extra tool belts so we can carry more ores on us. Because Capac, what you can do is we could carry like 3 mining belts when we go out mining. And then you can fill up each one. It only takes 1 inventory slot in your backpack.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, did you know the voxels in this are airtight? So we could make an underground base.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It is probably the best way to do it on Mars. You need protection from the radiation.
Yes. Maybe we try and build a bit of a surface base with the potential for going underground? So if we find a mountain that's like that goes north to south, we could build on the side of it, so then we could dig into it.
Is there a way to like put down voxels?
Yes, but I don't know how to get the dirt canisters so that we can put them down. Were you thinking of building a dirt igloo over our base at some point?
No, I was just wondering how you patch things up if you mess them up.
Ah. Yeah, I probably should have ditched the e-reader, but I need the tracker because I get lost. In terms of the circuit boards in my inventory, I could have cleared up at least one spot. So how much copper did you end up getting?
A lot.
Cool. Right, I'm coming out of this hole.
Intake on.
Yeah, it would be good to have space engineers with airtight voxels, but you can understand why they didn't, given the processing requirements. And the scale of space engineers is quite a lot bigger than stationeers. Oh, you're processing them through there anyway, even though I said we could use the thingy tonight.
I'm just trying to make some space.
Well, we could just make another locker or two.
Might be a good idea.
Plus, we got these crates. Chuck them in the crates on the lander. Plenty of room. Because you emptied them out. No, nuts. I need some oxides. Where are some oxides? That looks like oxide. Yeah.
Some copper. Oh, did I? Yep. Oops.
Did you what? Oops.
I forgot to turn my drill off.
Uh, 20 oxides probably. And, oh, maybe I could put a bit more pressure into our little base. Yeah. Don't want more than one block. So once it's cold enough that I can handle the oxides and the volatiles without them evaporating, I'll start up the furnace and start smelting all of the ores. Well, some of the ores that we've got.
Sure.
Because we can't split the stacks of the ingots. At least I don't think you can. Maybe you can now. I seem to remember that you couldn't split the stacks of ingots. You sometimes want to keep the ores as they are rather than refining them.
Right.
Because for certain, like because of the recipes we need for the advanced alloys and stuff, you want to be able to split them up and get the right recipe, which you can't do obviously as easily if they're already as ingots. You can with a stacker. Yeah, I couldn't work out how to use a stacker the one time I got to the point of having them. So hopefully you guys in chat will be able to help me when we get to that point. If we get to that. Whoops. If we get to that point. X-Rail probably... There's no good answer to that. Why don't they evaporate in the ground if they evaporate in your hand? Who knows? Once you mine them up, they disappear. It's game mechanics. That seems to be all the cover I'm getting from this.
What?
What's what?
Why did I just get damaged? Used.
Yeah, but Floody, I haven't been able to separate stacks in my belt. So what I tend to do is I do prepare small things in my hand and then I put them back in the belt for the stuff like the reagents, the gases that I'm going to need to set this up. Ah, dang it. Climb. Yeah. Turn you off. Alright. I don't see. How can you split? Oh, if you click on the triple line thing, you can split. Then dang it! But it splits it into your hand. So that doesn't help. If you do it during the day.
Hunger critical.
Nope. Oops, I keep dragging that into the wrong spot. I need to get something up quickly, because I can't remember what the recipes are.
Now you take 1 cup of flour, 1 cup of sugar,
Yep. I'm listening.
that's it. That's all you need.
Oh, is it?
Then you get a cake.
Two volatiles, one oxide. Okay, let's get some copper. Capac, there should be some copper that'll pop out the bottom end of this thing.
Okay.
If you want to put it in the electronics printer.
Power low.
Okay. The blast. Is research the name of the game tonight? It's going to be a part of what we need to do. What? Okay, that felt weird. That felt like that thing pushed me from behind.
How rude.
I know, right? An inanimate object pushed me.
Where do you want all these coppers?
In the electronics printer. So we can make more cable and things like that.
Oh, he's a hungry fella.
What do I need to make the battery? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Cool. I'm going to make us a few extra large batteries because we need more.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, Flo, that's right. I could just go in the airlock and split the volatiles in there with vacuum. Good point. Possibly, Jidden. I think it makes sense to put solar panels on the roof because then you don't block them with other structures and things, and they kind of don't get in the way of other building that you want to make, other building that you want to do. So I think it makes sense too. And I want to make a bigger base than we've got, so I'm gonna, once I've made these batteries, that's probably enough for now. 4 large batteries in there.
Is
What you doing?
should we put more stuff in the furnace?
I don't know if it's going to be hot enough. Have you got more copper?
Yeah, there's heaps.
Oh yeah, it just came out. Cooked. Do you want to cook the... I'm stuck.
Juice on.
I've got to move... Yeah, we need a bigger base.
You made the HAL 9000 too close to the thing.
I know. I know.
How could you do this?
Because I didn't think it through. Oh, you brought the cases over there. Right.
No mighty tightness. That all seems pretty normal for my chat. Although I have always been curious about funnel cakes. I have no idea what they are, and I always picture a funnel and then somehow a cake, and no idea of the steps in between.
And why people get so excited about something that's shaped like a funnel.
I mean, that part I understand. Funnels are pretty cool.
Capac, the furnace has gotten too cool. It's not
Sure.
smelting that copper anymore.
Where'd that copper come from?
It fell out of the furnace.
What? It's shooting iron ore everywhere.
Oh no, what have I done?
Good question.
Are you down there mining? Is that what you're doing?
I'm looking for any of the loose copper ore rolled down there.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. Titan. How's it going? Thanks, man.
Yeah, I feel like we should be capturing some of these gases.
Yeah, we probably should be, but we don't have the means to do so properly yet. I'm going to try this airlock trick and see if I can split stuff in here. There you go. Split oxide. Yay, I can.
Oh, I meant to take a spare food with me, but I didn't. Oh, there's more ore over here.
Power critical.
Yeah, there's an issue with placing loose stuff near a furnace when you have to vent it.
Oh, I guess I should Guess I should have some tomato soup.
Wilson, I haven't tried Alpha 19 for 7 days yet. I haven't had the time as yet. Okay, that's hot enough. Copper. It's called funnel cake because the butter is run through a funnel into the deep fryer when it's cooked.
Intriguing.
Seems like a food right up your alley.
It does. Right, well, we seem to have heaps of ores. I
Yeah,
guess
we're
you're
not too
going
bad.
through the copper pretty quick.
Oh,
See if I can find some more.
processed it pretty quickly, but we haven't used it yet. Let's shove it in here for now, just so I don't stack it all together. Might make process a bunch of the iron now. See if we can make a whole bunch of frames and sheets. Tastes a lot like a cake donut with powdered sugar. That makes sense, given how much I love churros. Oh man, the churros I had in Spain, amazing.
Jetpack on.
Where would we
Oh,
be
yeah,
without
steel
fried
is-
cake?
Sort of weirdly cheaper, isn't it? I'll have to set up the furnace properly though. Ish, to make the steel. Or prep myself at least. So it just doesn't want to get as hot as I need it to. Or stay as hot.
Is that gold I see?
Let's split a few more things off. Because in here we have no temperature because it is a vacuum now. One. Uh-oh. That's never good. Couple of bottles in a mixer. Yeah. I will get to some of that more advanced stuff later, but right now Capac and I are so space restricted. I want to get a more comfortably sized base before we start doing anything more advanced. Because like the research bench is right in the way of everything. It's all a bit awkward. I'd like to try and make this work a bit better.
Yeah, we're going to need at least a sofa at a minimum.
Sure. Let's see if this will work without overpressurizing and exploding the furnace. The temp seems really low. I wonder if I need more oxide in it.
Well, okay, there's a real steep mountain over here we could build a base in.
Is it north-south though?
Uh,
Or east-west, I should say? East-west is probably more useful. Look at where the sun is and
pretty sure
determine
it's
it.
three-dimensional.
But which way does it run? You knew exactly what I meant.
Where's the sun? Up.
Oh, whoops, forgot to...
Okay, sun's setting. Yeah, it looks like the main is running roughly
Nope, everything's
north
evaporating.
south.
This trick is no longer working.
No, no. Well, not getting that gold.
Oh, there we go. I need to just destroy one before I can... Oh, great. I'm putting volatiles into the dang rest of the base now. Alright, so current pressure is just over 11.2 megapascals, and temperature is 1.2. I reckon if I add some more oxide, this might go higher in temp. Or not. Why is the temperature not getting as high as we need it? Because I think for steel... No, I only need 600 Kelvin. Okay, I can make steel. Alright. Steel is made with 1-to-1 mix. No, 3 iron to 1 coal mix. Alright.
Silicon.
Jetpack on.
Really need a set of stairs there.
I'm headed back to base. Whoa.
Okay, where's a full stack of coal? And this should make me 200 grams of steel. There we go. Iron. Iron. Iron.
Go in the case.
Yeah, the needle's in the red. It should be okay, I think. Oh, it's not hot enough.
Filter low.
Arrgh.
Uh-oh.
No, it should be hot enough. What?
My second filter is running low.
Well, that's alright, we can easily make new ones. So, yeah, but steel should work until 100 megapascals. And I'm only at 13. And the temperature range, according to the wiki, is 600 Kelvin to 100,000 Kelvin will work. But it's not.
What am I, some kind of metallurgist?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't remember being a metallurgist.
Did you pick up that steel?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Oh, the solar panels go funny at sundown. It's fine.
Yes, they do.
I might release the pressure again a bit. Whoa! That's going a long way away.
What the? What did you do now?
That was me venting the gases from the furnace. Aha! It was overpressure. The wiki is wrong.
Jetpack on.
Okay, pop the steel in the auto lathe. And then we can make a whole bunch of steel frames for our new build. What you making?
I might need to make myself a new space helmet.
Is yours damaged?
Yeah, it's taken a few knocks.
Oh. No, Wolf Dragon, I did have the coal in it, and when I had the coal in it, it was not iron ingots. It was too overpressured. You might want to go inside. You should be able to change that without being in a pressurized environment, I think, if you insta-change it. Oh, I can't make steel stuff yet. What do I need to make steel stuff? What research?
Nope. The solar... These solar panels are weird.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Wolf Dragon, you might be right there. It might be that iron has a maximum pressure? No, iron says the same maximum pressure. So iron and steel are identical in terms of pressure. Steel can just be made at a lower temperature. But my temperature... Oh, my temperature was just under iron ingots. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was... That's what was wrong. So I thought I'd need to have iron ingots because I thought the temperatures were about the same, but you're right, Wolf Dragon. I needed to have the coal in there because it could be made at a slightly lower temperature, which is what happened. Makes sense. What do I need? What was I needing? Steel. Steel!
I need a recipe for coins so I can make Capac coins on the auto lathe.
No. Yeah, so basically what I messed up was, because I thought the iron should have smelted to ingots at the same temperature as the steel, it wasn't doing anything until I added the coal, because it was too low temperature for iron, but a high enough temperature for steel. So, my apologies about that. I was wrong. The wiki was right.
Always blaming the wiki.
Aha. Okay, I need a red one. Gotta blame the wiki. Who else would I blame? You? I can blame you. Would you like me to blame you instead?
Sure.
Alright, Capac, it's your fault.
Yeah,
It's always your fault.
That's going to be hard to prove.
How's it going to be hard to prove that it's your fault? There's video evidence.
No, not really. I can clearly demonstrate that I have no idea what's going on.
Hence why it's your fault.
You know, I didn't write any wikis about how to actually do it.
Hunger. Caution.
No, I'm just saying that everything's your fault. Not the wiki.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure these solar panels are your fault. I did them last time and they worked perfectly.
They work perfectly. They just go a bit funny at sunset. But it makes them actually more efficient.
What are they, werewolves?
It's weird that you have to activate this to get the capsules in. That's just odd. Why didn't they make the progress bar once you get the research going? That's how it should have worked, I would have thought.
Now, when can we build a reactor to use all this uranium?
I don't know. I've never gotten that far. How far away was your potential new base site?
You can see it from here. If you look that way, it's
I
the
want to do get cladding.
blob of darkness blocking out the stars. Actually, all the particles from your furnace are flying towards it.
Okay. Excuse me. Wilson, I just said he's surprised you didn't blame the space wasps, Capac.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they know how to smelt things either.
And yeah, Flo, I think Capac did volunteer himself for the next logic circuit.
No, that is not true.
I don't know, you were criticizing mine. That sounds like volunteering to do it yourself.
That is not what that sounds like.
I love how Capac's avatar has a soulless look about him. Okay. Sure, Dazil. Yeah, I'm carrying a can of tomato. Anyone got any ideas on other things I should research now? We might not have. Don't need those. Might, yeah, need kit batteries. Maybe we'll get proper hydroponics in the new base. That's probably worth doing. And I guess recycling. Oh, I keep pressing escape to get out of that menu and I don't need to. So Capac, for our new base, what we're going to need is a whole bunch of steel wall kits. Kit wall? No. Steel frames. We need a bunch of them.
Steel frames.
Yeah, we're going to make steel, because then we can build composite wall, or composite stuff and things like that. And we also need a bunch of new solar panel kits so that we can establish the new base before dismantling this one. That'd be my idea. What do you think?
Sure.
Out of iron.
I thought we were going to leave this base.
Well, yeah, but once we're fully established on the new one, we don't need to keep this, do we?
I don't know.
I don't think we do. Is this hot enough for iron? No, nowhere near. Might just... That's lead. Iron, yeah. Could keep base as hydroponics for now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The base will be useful for hydroponics as a simple kind of backup setup to ensure that we do have access to that stuff while we build the new place. Do you want to show me where the new place is in a sec? Because I've got a bunch of frames. I need, what do I need to make so I can use the steel frames? What do they get finished with? Steel sheets. There we go. Need to make a bunch of them.
And then we'll need a lot of cable to run the power from here to the new base.
Is that your plan? I've made another 5 solar panels.
Okay.
So that we can make a new solar array at the new base. Rather than trying to link them. So I think that might be somewhat futile attempting that. Oh, yeah, I need to make glass for the solar as well. Will the new base be called Capac's Demise? I think that's what we should name the mountain behind it.
We should call it Mount Capac, and we should carve my face into the side of it.
Sure, you can do that.
By we, I kind of meant you. A lot of work carving a face into the side of a mountain.
Yeah, that's why I said you could do it. Just waiting for a few more bits. So it's not. Oh, I just need a few more steel sheets. I want to make sure I can lay out a decent amount of the base, so we both have an idea of what we're doing. I'll do. All right, where are we going? Where did you go? Where are you?
I'm up on the tower.
So where were you thinking?
I was thinking about this mountain over here.
There's a problem with it.
I don't see any problems.
It's going to block most of our afternoon sun, given its orientation. That's why I was asking, is it east-west or is it north-south?
Well, that depends on where you put the panels.
Where were you thinking we'd put the panels?
We could put the panels here.
That's quite a long way down.
Huh?
It's quite a long way down, because if we're going to have a rover, we want to be able to easily walk to it, don't we?
Well, we have the panels up the top, and then we have, like, the entrance, like, on the side of the hill.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
And then we've got all this mountain over here to expand out into.
Guess we can make do with that. Oh no, not Cotton Eye Joe again.
What?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Because I lost track of you.
Oh dear. Alright, so I guess I'll make like an entrance tunnel down at the base of the hill here.
Yeah, we're going to have to build... I think we're going to have to build on the surface to get down there first.
Well, yeah, but you can build the solar array up there, and I can start tunneling to where it would meet underneath, and then we can we can drill a tunnel down from the solar panels, and then, like with my tower back at the old base, we can run the power down from the solar panels to ground level.
Uh-huh. How should I do this? Should I build it even more elevated? What do you reckon, Capac? Should I build it like a frame above the ground?
Oh, what the? I just found a cave that was pressurized.
Yeah. We'll need to make some more ladders so we can get up onto the top of this.
Uh,
Or maybe I'll make some stairs up the side.
yeah, I don't have... Actually, we've got that tracking beacon. If I grab that tracking beacon, I can see where I am in relation to you up the top there. Oh, actually, I should just be able to track you.
Yeah, you should.
Are you up there at the moment?
Yes, but the you'll have to do it like going to the North Pole. You'll have to wait till the compass kind of spins around to know that you're beneath me.
Yeah.
Just you are beneath me.
What?
What?
Rude. How do you switch targets on the tracker?
Scroll wheel. I think I'll lose those and I might support this like this.
Oh.
I think that could look better.
Yep, I must be pretty much underneath you now.
Do you want me to dig straight down or something?
No, I'll do that. You just keep getting the thing set up.
Alright. Just remember, right now we can't actually replace the voxels. So if you make a hole that's in a really awkward spot, it's going to be there for a while.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, we figured out we had a compass last week.
Yeah.
It was a shocking revelation.
It was something. That's true. The autominer should be great for drilling straight holes. Nice vertical holes. Could use that for a later lift shaft.
Auto miner.
Yeah, there's an auto miner you can build.
I've been doing all this by hand when I could have been auto mining the whole time.
Alright, apparently... fine, I'm going to see whether this will stop that from happening. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. So they stopped flipping. I've changed the maths in the logic circuits.
Where's my
What
cave
was I
gone?
doing? I need more steel frames.
Ah, there it is.
I want to make a couple of stair kits. Steel, lead. Alright. I'll just shove this in the arc furnace. So I think I prefer stairs going up to the solar farm rather than ladder. Or do you want me to stick with a ladder?
Well, we should probably start with ladder, and we can build stairs to make it a bit easier to travel once we've got things a bit more established.
Oh, I was just meaning to get up to the top so I can place the solar panels down. Just for that bit. That's what I was talking about. I'll have a look and see what I can do.
Okay, I should be right on top of the tracking beacon here.
I'd suggest you drill down from the top and put the tracking beacon in your new hole, because then you'll have the choice of exactly where the hole is above, which is more important.
That's exactly what I've already done.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it should. If I dig down from here, that
Where are you
should
digging
be-
down from? Because I'm planning on putting the stairs at the end with the taller bit of the mountain, which would be the north end.
So, funnily enough, my tunnel comes out pretty much right underneath the middle of this thing. So
Okay.
you've made it 7 blocks across, so it's in like the block right in the middle.
Oh, that works.
All right, so I guess I will start digging.
You can have gas turbines in this, but they're not particularly effective from what I was reading in terms of their wattage. Like, they're even less than what you get with a solar panel. So the guys in chat talking about wind turbines. I don't think Martian wind turbines would be that great anyway, because the pressure's so low.
They should still work if they've modeled it correctly.
Well, there are... I don't... Like, you can have gas turbines in this.
No, but wind turbines are supposed to... The air pressure shouldn't bother them, because as well as the... There we go.
Air pressure should bother them, because it's...
No, because the
force generated is dependent on the pressure exerted against the...
Yeah, but they also have less resistance to turn against.
Yeah, but then you've got all the frictions and all that sort of stuff, so they become a bigger factor, so they'll impact.
Yeah, I almost landed right on top of the tracker, so
Nice.
that's the thing.
Good job. Like, due to inefficiencies in the systems from friction and stuff like that, I would imagine it would make an impact.
Do you have some of those steel frames and things you could give me so I can start working on like an entrance?
You can come down here and make some.
Okay.
So you need to make steel frames and steel sheets.
Oh,
But you can... Like, you shouldn't... Because we can place stuff on walls now, you should mainly need the floor for the time being. Like, stuff for the floor rather than the walls.
I just... I'm going to focus on the entrance first. Worry about that other stuff.
Okay.
Later.
Makes room enough for a large-ish airlock, like a couple of blocks of airlock
Oh, yep.
for the entrance,
like
so
it.
that it's not just one single cube, because I think then we can put more stuff in it and make it a bit nicer,
That's-
make it look a bit better.
So just have like a 2-block long airlock.
Maybe 2x2 or something.
But we've only got 1x1 doors.
Yeah, that's fine. Then you have the doors in a line, and then you have a little bit off to the side where you can put, like, storage for suits and things. Like a little side alcove sort of thing.
Alright, I have a thing about it. Steel frames. Stop eating my frames. An electro printer.
Ah, perfect.
Where's my drill on? It isn't on. It just looks like it's on. It is in fact switched off. I'm trying to remember to do that.
I know this isn't necessary. I don't need to put these in there, but I kind of want to for aesthetics.
Oh, dear.
I'm kind of properly constructing the top layer of the solar farm support.
Yeah, that's probably enough of those. So what did I need? I needed steel frames and steel sheets.
Yes, you can sort of paint stuff once you put like composite cladding onto them. I think you can paint the cladding.
Is that what the flowers are for? Do they make like paints?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
That's a good question. How does a lathe make flat panels?
It's an auto lathe, not which is more generically used as a term for crafting rather than the spinning type lathe that people are more familiar with. Don't know why they use that term, but it is used more generally.
Ones that you get your tie stuck in and they strangle you to death.
Yes, which is why we couldn't wear ties in woodwork in high school.
You just have to suck all the fun out of things.
I was just reminiscing about where our friendship mostly started, Capac. I didn't think that was sucking the fun out of it.
Would have been much more exciting if there'd been a threat of imminent death. Or at least more of a threat of imminent death.
I suppose to each their own, I guess. Wait, how much copper do I have in this?
Okay, so...
Just object.
Okay, I didn't really take that into consideration.
What didn't you take into consideration?
How the tunnel would line up with the block placement.
Ah,
May have to adjust the tunnel.
that's alright. As you know, we can place down voxels, so that should be okay.
Yeah, it was actually looking pretty nice, but now I'm going to have to mess it all up.
Does anyone remember where I put my other solar panel? I swear I made 5. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Cool. Seeing chunks of stone come up from where Capac's working. It's hilarious. Capac, remember you can use walls as your top rather than frames if you want to make it smaller. Lower
No,
profile.
I want to make like an actual sort of entrancey, airlocky bit.
Oh yeah, but as in you could then have it less blocks tall if you wanted.
Not entirely sure what you mean.
Alright. I'll come down there and I'll explain. So see how you've placed down these frames above you?
Yeah.
They could be walls instead and be flat, rather than a full cube.
Sure. But yeah, I kind of like the aesthetics.
Okay. Are you going to put another row out this far, or are you going to put the airlock further in? Is this going to be where the entrance is?
Yeah, I was thinking that's where the airlock's going to start.
Okay. So we're going to be proper mole people with no windows or anything.
Well, not for the initial section. Like, as we move up towards the solar panels, like, potentially...
We could build some bubbles for some viewings.
Well, potentially where you've got,
thinking.
like, the frames for the panels, we could even build up, and this would be like a room with windows and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to need to make a lot of cable to get it down to the bottom there, aren't I?
It's not super far. It's not much further than the tower I made on the other base.
I think it's a fair bit further than that, but I'll make get some glass sheets so I can finish off those solar panels, and I'll make a new station battery so it can start being charged. And then I'm going to have to make a whole bunch of logic circuits so I can make that one auto tracking as well. Oh yeah, Capac, where's the greenhouse going?
That's a good question. What kind of requirements does the greenhouse have?
Sun?
Like, how much sun does it need? Is it
Uh,
like maximum sun?
I think we'd at least... I'm guessing we at least need sun till mid-afternoon. The more sun it has, the longer the growing time for the plants.
So we should probably build it up here with the solar panels then. Maybe on this little like flat part that's just away from the solar panels.
Alright. Oh, don't need sun for the hydroponics station. It's just the portable hydroponics, so we could actually build our hydroponics underground.
Okay.
Oh well. That's better then. We can
I need some doors.
just have outside space for ourselves.
Yeah, I guess you could put it under the solar panels. Although then it's not going to get the midday sun.
Yeah. I think where you said is probably best. I think you had a good call.
Door kit.
Caution.
Build.
Where's the battery kit? Kit, battery, what does it need? More steel. Let's make a couple of those. Okay, that's enough. 3 batteries is enough. For now.
I'm assuming, Lancer, that your 10 East Lounge is a reference to Star Trek.
There's cable, 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 cable. Ooh. What heavy coils need? Gold and copper. I should probably make some heavy coils, shouldn't I?
Glass door composite roll cover. Composite door.
Hmm.
Glass door. What's composite door?
So they look a bit different. We want the widest of the doors because the skinnier ones get a bit awkward for dragging things in and out. The door that I used on the base is the one that I think is probably best.
Yeah.
You also probably... You're going to need to have frames underneath, I think. Because we're going to need to be able to place stuff like cable and things.
Okay.
So we should have a floor. Like I think I like the idea of the roof and the walls being the voxels and the floor being the steel, rather than the roof being the steel.
It's fine.
No. I think for the airlock you need to have the roof as you've done it, but I think it's should also make the floors.
So what I need? Oh, I need plastic sheets.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll expand this solar array in the future to deal with the extra needs we'll have. Oh, this can't be placed on the side of it.
Yeah, we're going to need a lot of solar panels to power the Doom laser. Plastic sheets.
I might do this. It's good that, like Space Engineers, this has preservation of resources, so if you place something wrong, you can always get everything back when you move it.
Crowbar and 2 glass sheets. Ain't nobody got time for all of this?
I should probably put the batteries in parallel, shouldn't I, rather than series? Chat?
If you put them in series, you'll be doubling the voltage each time. Well, not doubling. You'll be doubling it the first time. And it'll be 1.5 the second time. And so forth. Glass, where's glass? Where fit glass?
Like, if I have the solar panels coming down and cabling to all of them along here, I suppose they'll all be linked up anyway. So yeah, I will need the heavy cable to handle the output from each battery going. Oh, that's the input, drat.
Definitely need to get a light on this thing because it's quite hard to find in the dark.
The new base.
Yeah, the entrance.
Oh, we're gonna need power before we can have lights.
Okay, we got a door.
Use a transformer to live it. Yeah, so I should put a transformer on each of these so that the output's limited to something a bit more reasonable. Just to prevent over. Yep. I'll make some heavy cables and I'll make some transformers and I'll do a few things like that. Oh no, I'm in a hole.
Jetpack on.
Don't have room to carry all this stuff.
Yeah. It's kind of a problem. Yeah. Could fill up a cargo container with all your stuff and carry it to the worksite, Capac.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, like you would do in real life if you were wanting to carry more stuff. You carry it in some sort of thing. Iron frames, iron ingot. Capac, you carrying glass?
Yeah.
You got it all. Alright. I'll make some more then. You can limit them all via... I can? How would I limit them all by a single transformer? That doesn't make sense. Because I'm trying to limit them from discharging all of their charge into the next one, which is what usually blows the cable. Yeah, see, Wims, that's the issue though. If I feed them all into a single transformer, that'll mean that they can discharge into each other, can't they? Although, if I don't have their output linking to their input, maybe not. Yeah.
Hunger critical.
Hey.
We'll have a look once I get up there, and it'll hopefully make a bit more sense once I'm actually putting the cables down and things. Because I was planning on putting them as parallel so that they don't link output of one into the next, so they're not in series. Yeah. Yeah, so my idea of parallel should negate any need for a... whatchamacallit? Transformer? In theory? But because there's so much potential output, I should probably put one on there anyway, just to make sure that I don't overload any circuitry that we've got. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. Yes, that does make sense to put life support on its own circuit. I'm not sure that we'll do that initially, but eventually, yeah, we should have a separate circuit for it. Temp. Need to wait in here until the temp comes down a bit. I think cooling in here is probably not too much of a worry. We can test in here before we build it in the proper one, but I'd put it at a fairly low priority, considering how easy it is to cool it down and how rarely we need to do it at the moment. Come on. Temperature's down to 20. That'll do for now.
Well, this should be enough to get us started, I think.
That's a lot of heavy cable coils. That's probably enough for now.
How can I tell? How can I tell if it's airtight or not?
Once we have vents, you can try and pressurize it and see what happens. Once you set up the venting system like you've got with the airlock over here. Oh, thanks, Serenity. Legacy. Very kind. What else do I need? You guys were saying I should have a transformer. So I will put a transformer on it just because I think it's probably a good idea to have one from coming out from all the batteries. Oh, don't need more than one.
No, I can't breathe without my helmet, Mackle. Oh, I fell in a hole again.
Jay Batty's got a valid idea though, Capac.
Empty your CO2 container.
You'd see a waste tank on your suit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
However, I think if you keep that pressure going up, you can use that tank as your jetpack tank. But there are other ways we can pressurize tanks, so shouldn't need to worry about that.
Do we have a bunch of the old iron frames left?
Why are you using iron? Keep using steel.
Well, I should be able to use iron frames temporarily to do a cable run towards the solar panels that we could then disassemble.
You don't need the cables. You don't need the frames to do the cable run.
You don't?
Nope.
Yeah.
You just have to start it somewhere, and then you'll be able to place them.
Oh, okay. I might get started on that then.
Oops. See ya, TWE.
Oh, Serenity.
The Atmos
Thanks
tablet
for the
might
subs.
show you, Capac. You might want to have a look at it and see if it shows you whether you've got an airtight space.
Oh, the atmosphere analyzer.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Oh. Grr. Dang it. You're right. I put the batteries too close to each other. I won't be able to turn on more than one of them. I'll be back. Because apparently I keep forgetting to turn off my... Can I even turn off my drill? My drill's battery is dead.
Can I get through there? No.
Yeah, I could put a large battery in this, couldn't I? Why not? Better chance that it'll have a little charge on it when I need some. I think the ore mod might be doing something not nice to my game. So I don't remember seeing the voxels load in like that before. Thanks, Big Bartman. Missed that earlier. I might just leave a gap. Makes sense, I think. I want to connect the data to the batteries for fancy display of power and so on. Yeah, I think initially I'm going to have the batteries hooked up to a, like just hooked up as I have previously, but in the future I should be able to upgrade them so that I could have like a separate data network through the base from the batteries.
Alright. I need some food, and I need some energy, and I need some cables.
You'll need to use the microwave to make yourself some more canned food because we're out.
Oh no. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna die.
Ask chat, they'll tell you.
The road for Capac's partnership must be paved. There's Serenity in the chat. Thank you very much. Thanks for all those gift subs. Alright, let's see if I can blend some tomatoes.
Magical microwave blending.
What do I do? I take some tomatoes.
Yep. And you put them in the microwave and then you turn the microwave on.
It already turned into a bowl.
Yeah.
Like magic.
Yep. And then it turns into a can like magic. Thanks, Soulstone.
How do I know if it's working?
It has a progress bar on it.
It does?
Then it's probably finished. Oh, you have to close the lid.
Close it. Oh. Wow, this is the jankiest microwave I've ever seen. What the? What? It just obliterated the... It just vanished.
Did Capac kill the microwave?
The microwave worked. 'Cause It worked that time. I don't have room.
Capac left it on too long. Sounds like something he'd do.
Oh. Okay, that was probably a mistake.
What did you
Ignore
do?
that. I tried microwaving the can of tomatoes.
Don't microwave cans. It's a terrible idea. Alright, batteries are getting some charge. Even though I haven't automated the solar system, because now that is what I've got to do. And I'm going to try and think it through properly this time. I'm not going to try and look at the guide. So prepare for Splitsy to, well, have his brain broken. I am going to struggle here. But I think it's a struggle worth having so that I can try and get my head into it properly.
Okay.
Yep. Also prepare for some quiet moments while I struggle to think this through. So I need to have a...
There are more tomatoes in the thing. I didn't do all of them.
Did you plant new tomatoes in the crop plots?
No.
Why not?
Because I have no idea how it works.
You just left click with a tomato in your hand.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, we really need to pressurize as we walk in. Ugh, always doing half the job and making me finish it.
Cobbler. Need the cobbler.
Cable's better made from the electro printer.
Uh,
Much faster.
okay. Cobbler. Beef cobbler.
Um, oh, do you want me to make you a new filter?
I'm gonna need some relatively soon.
Come over to the pipe bender and grab... Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Gonna need more iron. Cool. I need to make a sensor kit. And now we're out of gold. Ah, nuts. Gonna need to
There
smelt
should
some
be
more.
some more in the things, yeah.
Yeah, we've got ore. I'm gonna need to smelt some more though for it. I might actually take one of these up there. Is that one empty? Yeah. Ah!
Jetpack on.
Okay, I'm going to suggest, with our new base, we don't mine immediately next to it. How do you feel about that suggestion?
Well, new base will be the hole right next to the base.
I know, but I just fell into a hole twice.
On.
2 separate holes, but still fell into holes twice. Nope. Gold. Give me gold. No, Serenity, I don't have any opinions on Alpha 19 because I haven't played it yet. For 7 days.
Ooh, that's a lot of cable. No.
I need... Wait, have I not unlocked the kits? Kit lights, hydroponic... Did I not... I thought I unlocked the logic circuits. Advanced control system, access cards...
Wait, who's chewing soup?
You are. When you eat it.
Oh yeah, because I only eat super chunky soup.
4 chips,
okay,
not
you can
9
go
chips. I don't know why you'd need 9 chips.
there. More cobbler.
For the solar tracking. But, here we go. Basic logic systems. I did not do them. Capac, can I do a couple of research things for a minute?
What?
Before you use up all the copper and I can't make them?
Alright, I'll make some in this thing then.
Oh, I need the gold for that anyway.
Oh man, you're right. This thing is slow.
Yep. Yeah, I know the 9 chips... I know you can make things more accurate, but do I really need to? Like, the advantage of it's pretty small. When I could just kind of brute force it by having more solar panels.
Welcome to the stream, King Size. Glad you could make it. You've joined us just in time to watch things make cables.
Uh-huh. It's exciting viewing.
Riveting.
Yeah, my plan would be to upgrade later if we need to. Rather than me trying to get my head around it now, getting frustrated and not actually getting any real benefit from it. Any significant benefit from it yet. If we were on Europa or one of the other places where the sun is further off axis, then yeah, I probably would. But as it is, I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, that'll do for now.
Yeah, let's do that.
Power low. Hunger caution.
And the interesting thing is going to be the part where I run the cable up through the hole up to the solar panels. Guess I could do it with the jetpack.
I guess. You... What do I need? I need a memory, logic reader, math unit, and batch writer.
Jetpack.
What are they called as their kits, those bits, though?
Oh. No,
Logic.
don't throw the cable away.
I think that's the logic I/O that I need. Ah, yeah, Batty, I'm not going to do the 9 chip one. I just... not for the first time on a stream, anyway. I know how much I struggle with these things, and I know that's going to be painful for everyone to watch. So I'm just not going to do it. Do I need a processor? Which are the ones I actually need? I can't remember what those things are called as their kits. No, I need the memory. I think I need an I/O, but I can't remember if I need a... I think the processor's the math unit. And then I need one more I/O, I think. No, Batty. Batty, not F. Not
What?
Fatty. Batty.
Roy? What's Roy got to do with this?
What?
Roy Batty. He's a replicant.
You've been watching way too much of the BSG remake from 03.
No, it's
Wait,
from
what?
Blade Runner.
Oh, Blade Runner. Oh, replicant. Oh, where is my brain at this morning? Trying to think about logic circuits. Stop distracting me. Want another APC? I know I don't need one, but I want one.
Okay, so whenever you're ready, the power line is up to the solar panels, so you can hook up the doors.
Okay. Immoral, I don't think I have a nerd card. Not next to Capac, anyway.
We're all nerds here.
Yeah, but you outperform me in that regard.
Yeah, but nothing's more obnoxious than somebody that holds their nerd culture knowledge over other people.
Fair. Can I not make our power controls at the moment?
You know, you can't just leave gold bricks lying around on the ground like this.
I'm sure I can, I just did.
What if somebody comes and robs us?
You're the only one who's going to rob me. Power systems.
I guess I need the gear for the like venting and stuff.
Do I? Am I going to need to do this one and then do
Pipes.
another level of it?
What else do I need? A vent.
Hmm. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. What? Sorry, Capac. You'll be able to use the electro printer soon.
Vent. Oh, I can't make a vent in this thing?
Oh, no, that's in the thing behind you. Vents are made in the pipe bender, which is also where you can make a replacement filter for yourself.
What? In the Atmos print.
Yeah, it's a hydraulic pipe bender.
needs gold and copper.
So do you need heaps more cable coils, or are you done?
Mostly done.
Okay.
I should have everything I need.
Stop those then. I think I should have
Gold.
everything I need.
Copper. Do we have some copper ingots somewhere?
We got some copper ores, which you could smelt on the electro furnace thing. For now, I guess. Uh-oh. No, don't go in the hole. Yeah, I wanted to try out the research thing. I'm not... It's kind of feeling a little bit like Space Engineers 1, which is not a good thing. And that it's just adding an unnecessary extra step.
Uh,
I thought I'd try it out just to see.
okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to send you to an inhospitable alien world. And you can figure out how you survive when you get there. Good luck. Doesn't seem like the best plan.
True.
Come on, hurry up and smelt.
I need to grab that. So I think the logic... I can probably build the... I'll give myself a couple of extra blocks. Sounds like corporate.
We actually used all these containers. Oh, yeah, they're all full of ores.
Okay. Start with our daylight sensor. See if I can figure out what I need to do for this thing. Where's my APC? There it is. Our controller can sit around here.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the devious plans.
What devious plans?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with. Aha! Finally got my copper. Get in there. Make me a vent.
Yeah, I could have used walls here, but I don't
Hunger
know.
critical.
I just kind of did it because I had them. But I gotta go back and get some food anyway. Oh no, I don't. I got some food on me.
I guess I probably want one of those area power controls.
What are you making?
For the new airlock.
Yes, you will want some backup power for the airlock.
What is that actually?
It's a kit power controller.
Ah, power.
I hope your chat can talk you through how to make an airlock, because I'm going to be preoccupied.
I'm just kind of getting the bits for it at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to make leaves the official currency.
What?
I'll take one deciduous forest to buy a ship's peanut.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, that's true, Leroy. Capac would have to be reading chat to be guided by it.
Oh.
So, I get the angle here, which gives me it in degrees. And I need to put that into a... I think Logic IO? Yeah, I'm going to go down and have a look at the other one and see if I can get my head around how it works. And then I will come up here and I'll try and build it without looking at a picture. The sensor, from all the guides I've read, needs to be facing sunrise to work properly. Read it first, do some maths, then write it out. Yeah, so the sensor goes... Oh, hang on. Okay, that actually tells me what it is. So the reader takes the input from the daylight sensor and input from the daylight sensor takes the variable solar angle, which then the math unit takes solar angle from the logic reader, combines it with the 1.8 from the memory, then outputs it into the batch writer, which then outputs the vertical variable to the solar panels. Yeah. Okay, I think I can do that.
Oh, this is hurting my brains.
Yes, the airlocks are quite hard, and even worse, a little bit buggy.
It doesn't help that I'm trying to build it in a cave with a pile of scraps.
Well, you wanted to build that way. I agreed to it, but I didn't choose it. So batch reader. I flip that around that way to make it make sense to me. Then cable it up.
Right, so that was a passive vent, which was on the inside.
I feel like this is the wrong one. Did I grab the wrong one? No, hang on. Batch reader. Daylight sensor. I think I grabbed the wrong one. Logic reader, that's it. Yeah. Input from daylight sensor. Output. Solar angle. Yeah, cool. That's step 1. Then that solar angle needs to be combined with... Where's my memory? My logic memory. Which needs to be set to 1.8. And now I can do this with fewer junctions, but I kind of want to, like with fewer cabling, but I want to try and lay this out so that it follows, so there's kind of a flow that makes sense to me. So then I need the math unit. So that's the other one. Logic math, yeah. I go logic math. Cable out from that. Do. Okay, people are... Yeah. So the logic math, let's do this bit. It needs to take the input from the logic reader.
It's true. Man cannot live on soup alone.
And from the logic memory. It needs to output... It's multiply, I think. Because of the weirdness of this giving me an angle in degrees and those things working off 100% to 0. The solar panel's working off the weird thing, so we have to do a conversion to get us approximately where we need. Divide. Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's...
That is set to divide, isn't it? Logic reader divide logic memory. Yeah. Then we have this, which would be a logic writer. Which will then go up to the solar panels. Batch writer. Oh, right, yep. For anyone wondering why I haven't done tutorials on this game, here is your answer.
Oh, that's not quite right.
So batch writer input comes from math unit. Logic math. Output type. I think I need to get this connected to the solar panels before I can do the rest of it.
I need to get...
Ugh,
Jetpack on.
use my jetpack for this bit. Dang jerky controls.
Okay. And now I need to come out of that. Yep, it's certainly racking my brain at the moment.
I think we're both in that kind of gotta focus kind of mindset at the moment. Although I think I might have mine done. So now I can come and annoy you.
How can I pass that cable through? There we go.
Okay. Solar panel, output variable. I think I want it set to the vertical. Yeah, it's vertical. Alright, let's turn it all on. I turn my power control on. Oh, that looks promising. They all moved. Yay! They're getting ready for sunrise! Haha! Excellent. It's working! So for those of you wondering why I hadn't been doing anything more complicated than that, now you know why. Because that was a massive struggle for me. Oops. Well, it's all working, so I can't have messed it up too badly.
Have you hooked me up to the solar yet?
Nope. Not yet. I might be in a little bit of trouble, though. So I'm out of power on my suit. As I run toward the base.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Luckily, it happened during the day, not at night. So the sun has kept me from freezing to death. Oh wait, I could have used my drill battery if I'd really gotten stuck. So that's effectively my spare battery.
Why isn't this?
I need more cable.
So there we go. Okay.
There we go. Okay, what? How... So you've got a
Uh,
battery in your area power control so that you can at least mess around with it until I get you hooked up, right?
Yep. Yep, it is currently functioning. And I've got that hooked up to the incoming line, which isn't hooked up to the solar yet, but it should be ready to go.
Are you using a proper airlock thing this time rather than a manual?
I haven't got that far. I'm just trying to get all the stuff placed down. Then I'll worry about how to tell it what to do.
Okay.
I just
I
want to
won't
get
rush you.
it powered up so I don't have to manually open the doors.
Yeah.
I'm going to need more cables, so... Of course. King Size says, I'm frustrated and I'm not even doing it. Oh, thanks for the bits, by the way, Big Botman.
Completely agree,
Much
Jaden.
appreciated.
That's why I put the wire cutters away. I was like, this is weird. I don't like it. Oops. Don't want to swap that.
Oh, this thing's out of copper.
Yep. It is indeed.
Jetpack on.
We have both been doing a lot of wiring.
Only 15 copper ore left in here. I don't want to go mine again. I was just getting into the swing of building things.
Oh well.
Do we have enough to ditch one of these yet?
I mean, we could... I won't do that. I could steal the copper from that. Actually, I will do that. There we go. And then when this is done, we can put it into the auto lathe. Capac, I've got more copper in the electro printer now.
Okie dokie.
Every time that depressurization.
I need more of all that steel stuff too.
Well, you can make some more. There's a bit more steel there.
Whoa. Cables have gone nuts.
Yeah, I'm inside, so I just thought I'd queue up a bunch while I was in there grabbing some food.
Everybody quit clanging in the chat. I don't want things to spontaneously detonate.
You don't?
Oh, not unless I'm
Seems
deliberately
sometimes like
wanting
you do.
them to.
Oh, I bet the volatiles did put something nasty in our room that we're going to have to filter out. But I'll try and figure out the filtering once Capac's got the new base airtight and we're starting to pressurize it. Capac, do you need more cables?
Got all the ones you were just making, so I've got stacks.
Alright. Because I was going to leave it running if you needed it.
I'm good. If you got enough.
Yep. Yep, there are air quality concerns. The X part of stuff I think is bad for you if it's in high concentration. Yeah, that's true, Weems. It could well be worth depressurizing it whenever we get around to taking it down. That is just weird. Come past this hole and I see a red cable sticking perfectly straight up out of it.
Right under the solar panels.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think they've simulated methane in the game, Mackerel.
So is 100 watts safe for the regular cables? Chat? Does anyone know? Cool. Alright, sweet. So we got that sorted then. At least until we put enough devices on it that we need higher output.
Oh, I forgot.
No, that's wrong.
I forgot.
You forgot what?
Forgot that I was going to drag this container of building materials over.
It worked out quite well for me when I did that. You should now be getting charge from the new solar panels.
Sweet.
Yeah, General Stukov. The base is going to be underground. Should probably see what Capac's been up to in a second. I just wanted to get this all finished. There we go. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Close it. Yay! Solar tracking on the new base is hooked up, functional. We've got 3 base batteries, so we've got heaps of extra storage capacity for power. So once they're fully charged up, they'll keep us going for a while anyway. The transformer's maxed to 100. See? Output 100.
Whoa.
Oh,
Where's
I
all
need
this-
to increase it, do I?
Where's all this gas coming from? Weird.
So you're saying 5 kilowatts for normal. There we go. Okay, it's set to 5 kilowatts now. Let's go inspect Capac's progress. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Getting there slowly.
So when you're setting this up to be a proper airlock, you'll need to hook up to the data ports on the doors. So at least you placed them around the correct way. Did chat suggest that to you, or did it just happen?
I'm a genius. I did it all on my own.
Cool. Good job.
Now I need some cobbler.
Did you turn on your area power control?
Yep. How do you think the light's on?
Oh yeah, good point. Cool. I'll leave you to that then. What should I do? Don't know what to do now.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, actually, I should be able to pop that open.
Oh yeah, I won't mine at night because I will get lost. Very, very badly lost.
Why can't I reach that battery?
Yeah, I suppose I can start mining out some space inside there and start laying down the floor in the base.
Huh? Why can't I get this battery out of the area power control?
Someone in your chat is saying get closer.
There we go.
Yeah, I should probably start fabricating stuff like lockers, build like a storage room as one of the first things in the new base. That would probably be helpful. Steel frames, I think because you can put the composite cladding and stuff on them. But you can also do shapes. Or maybe you can do them with normal ones too. Did you know that you could do slopes and stuff, Capac, on your frames?
No.
You just use a scroll wheel.
Yeah.
And they're effectively cheaper because you use less iron because you use some coal in their production.
Okay.
Steel, then. Because it's not all iron that's used to make the steel. There's some coal that's effectively sort of cheaper. I don't think there is a beacon on any of our towers. We do not have a base attached beacon, so that's something I probably could do. I'll just make a few more of these and make a few more steel plate, and then I'll look into the beacon. Actually, beacons are probably on here if I've got access to them. Beacon. What would beacon be under? Oh, it takes fewer steel ingots to make a steel frame than it does iron ingots to make an iron frame. Ah. Yeah, maybe I haven't researched beacon yet.
Alrighty. We got one working door.
Good job. Okay.
Two working doors. Ah.
If you hadn't done that, I was going to.
Ah, that's handy. If you've got a gas sensor, you can hover over it to see what the pressure is. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the data cabling just yet. My next task is external vent.
Jetpack on.
There we go. Okay, beacons are very power hungry. Of course, the thing that I would need most of all.
But what do you use to deconstruct
Depends on the thing.
pipes? A wrench.
Have I got enough for coal? Have I got enough for iron to do another 200 steel? Looks like it. Yeah, I think I might set up a beacon on the new base eventually. But for now, I think I've got enough tasks to do.
Oh, you can't overlap cables and pipes.
No. You cannot.
That makes things tricky.
Kinda does. What do we got here? May as well process. Wait, can I process silicon in this? Yes. My current pressures and stuff. Or not. What's silicon? Silicon 100 kilopascals, 100 megapascals, max temperature. Minimum temperature is 627. No, minimum 900 Kelvin, sorry. It's too cold. Alright, never mind. Do you have any gold? I don't think gold
Okay.
is. Yeah, gold's only 600 Kelvin. There we go.
I think it's set up now. The issue is...
You don't have enough pressure for it to automate yet.
No, the link up to the solar panels isn't closed. Need to seal that up somehow.
Ah, yeah. Of course. The multiplayer's been fine, Quasimodo. Capac and I really haven't run into many bugs this time around.
Yeah, I haven't seen any sort of multiplayer issues.
I mean, my performance is dramatically worse when Capac's in the game than when I'm on my own, but otherwise it's... yeah, it's fine. I haven't looked into running a dedicated server for this. There's a sheet behind the printer. Oh, there is too. Thank you. But I'm wondering if maybe running a dedicated for this would improve things for me.
Oh, that was probably a bad idea. So when do these frames become airtight?
The second stage.
Okay. Right, I'll try.
I'll do.
I'm just doing this one. See if that's sufficient.
I'll try and remember the silicon when I come back. Oops. Not necessarily, Quasimodo. Sometimes games actually run better local hosted than on dedicated servers. Stationeers, for instance. Capac has a much better experience if I local host it than if I do a dedicated. And my performance is... there's a negligible difference for just the two of us.
Come on in.
There you go. Am I allowed to go through?
Yep, let me turn the vent off. Go on through and... Oh, yep. Yep, it must be pressurized because it's... Yeah, it's 3 kilopascals in here.
Cool. I'm going to start placing a floor then.
If you want an area to work with, there is this cave over here. That's a bit more space.
Oh yeah, I was going to start laying the floor down and expanding your space a bit.
Why would I want to burn cable with my welding tool?
I don't know. Seems like a thing you probably wouldn't want to do.
No control panel. Not yet.
Yeah, that's the bit that I think Capac might have some challenges with because that's quite a lot more complicated.
Yes.
But it'll be good for you to try. Because if you can get your head around that, then a lot of the other stuff becomes a bit more straightforward.
Alright, well, I'm locking you in.
Okay.
Ah, I see what you did out here with the slopey blocks.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Oh, you could drag the materials container inside as well if you want to. Oh, I need food and energies.
Yeah, you're right, Quasimodo. It would depend on the rig as to how much of an impact it makes. If I was running a dedicated, it would be on a separate PC. The only thing I've ever done where I run a dedicated on the same PC that I'm playing on are games that don't have local hosting options. And it's just easier. Like when Capac and I have mucked around with the Kerbal Space Program multiplayer mod. It doesn't have good alternative ways of doing things. Capac not actually made this airtight?
Huh?
Jetpack on.
It's being suggested that you haven't actually made this airtight. Yeah, you haven't.
Where is it not airtight?
You haven't welded up the block properly. You didn't do the second stage.
Huh?
The bit under the solar panels, you've only done it once. You need to do it twice to make it airtight.
Oh. I thought you meant second stage is in the first stage is the
No.
base stage.
Yeah, fair enough. I can see how that would be confusing.
What was I doing? I don't
Dunno.
remember.
What were you doing?
Uh-oh. Can see through the world again.
Oh.
Although it does present a interesting piece of information.
Which is?
Whoa!
Can you also fall through the world?
Apparently so. Oh. Well, I found a shortcut to the top of the mountain.
What, fall down until it resets you at the top?
Yep.
Makes sense, I guess.
Now I took some damage though.
Of course you did. Yeah, the RimWorld multiplayer mod did get updated. Not sure when Capac and I will get back to it, but we do want to. Same with Wasted. I've actually chatted with him about it, and we're both keen to. It's just finding some time that works. Unfortunately, during Australian winter, weirdly, despite the despite the time zones that we live in being 2 hours closer to each other, that actually makes it harder to line up stuff with Wasted. For me, anyway.
Found another natural cave.
We probably don't want to expand too far into more natural caves, Capac, because we're going to have to pressurize all this area unless you wall it off.
Well, speaking of pressurizing the area, what is this stuff? Oh.
Yes, I believe Capac is trying to mine to lava again.
There is, what is this? What's the crouch key?
C? Control? I don't know.
Not for me.
Neither
Control.
seems to work for me either.
There is some oxite in here.
Oh, yeah. We could potentially use that in the future.
So did you seal up the top?
No. I didn't have the space in my inventory at the time to switch.
Okay, I'll head up and patch that up.
Yeah, Capac and I are in the same house. We're on a local network, but when I'm talking local hosting, I'm meaning as in this same PC that I'm playing on is the local host. It's not... a dedicated server would still be run on our LAN.
Welding.
That should be enough for a start of a storage area.
There you go. That should be well capped off now.
We're probably going to want to have a few like safety bulkheads and things to prevent complete depressurization in case we stuff something up.
Yeah.
Additional doors through the base sort of thing. Yeah, that's a good point, Jaden. Hopefully it doesn't become a pressure bomb now.
I guess we could set up some kind of emergency. I guess we could set up some kind of emergency vent.
Yeah, we can set up pressure regulation stuff as well.
But it should be alright for now.
So have you got the vent outside? Oh no, you haven't set it up.
I'm
So
taking a bunch of damage somewhere.
this is kind of cool. This will give us like a relatively cheaper way of doing things.
So is this going to be your hydroponics room over here?
Storage.
Ah.
Because it's right near the exit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm going to go back and make a whole bunch of locker kits, and I'll just make rows of lockers. Do you want me to try and pressurize that space a little bit?
It's not super urgent, but you can if you want to, I guess.
Well, let me know if it's actually starting to go up in there. Because I've started it. I've got the active vent pulling the Martian atmosphere in.
Yeah, we're at 3.
Is Mars at 2?
I thought
Mars is
outside it was like 1.
1 or 2, yeah. Do you need to come out for any time soon, or can I go back to the other base, grab some stuff, and come back?
No, you can go.
Because I was going to leave the outside door open and just keep pressurizing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just remember, if you do open that inner door, it will
Yeah.
depressurize everything. Yeah, Floody, I think that'll be a good thing to do to set up some sort of logic circuits for safety devices in the future. Could be fun for the two of us to try and work it out together. Yeah, you can definitely pressurize for breathable. And eventually we would want to make our base breathable. But that's
A ways off.
yeah. A fair ways off. And someone said there was silicon lying around here somewhere. Lying on the ground. Aha. Yeah, the game is very forgiving with CO2 levels. You would lose consciousness very rapidly with how much it allows you to have.
Well, running out of
Yep, Sol Solaris, I can agree with
atmosphere
that. It is
not
very
fun.
cold today. Running out of what is not fun?
breathable atmosphere. One of my least favorite things to do.
What else was I down here for? Oh, that's right. I wanted to make furniture's in this one.
Hmm.
Kit.
I may have overestimated how many things I had to do down here.
Oh, really?
Actually, I can run some
Door,
cable.
electronics printer, floor grading, furnace, furniture. Furniture is... I think furniture... Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Furniture? Is that, where I'm gonna get the lockers from? Oh no! I made unnecessary furniture. What does it give me?
There's no
Chair,
such thing as unnecessary
bench,
furniture.
control chair, structure shelf. Oh, I'll need a bench up there anyway. Locker is locker. Where's locker? Oh, there. Stupid splitsy, missing stuff in the list.
Want to make a light while you're there for the storage room?
Yeah, I'll do that. I like the idea of our base having lights.
Oh, should we have a separate, area power control for the storage room?
I don't think so. Not yet anyway, because I need to, like, that requires solder and things like that.
Oh, I've run a
Cable to it.
cable run going off to the storage room.
Cool. I will make a light kit. Can make a couple actually. Just waiting on some more iron so that I can make some more thingamajiggy kits. The name of which is escaping me. Lockers! Why can't I think of lockers right now? What's wrong with me? Oh, that's probably enough lights for now. Iron. Need more iron.
Oh.
Capac is all about safety and adequate lighting. Very safety conscious. Sure. Capac's safety conscious.
I'm conscious that safety is a concept.
Oh yeah, that's right. The portable light stand. Anyone?
I saw the portable light when I was doing things before.
Portable generator, power controller. Portable light. There you go. Because apparently, if we carry these, we'll just have ambient light around us rather than just our headlight.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can actually do pretty regular shaped tunnels with these
Yeah, you
drills.
can. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Oh jeez, I made a few too many. Oh no, I didn't. I only made one.
Well, we're up to 9 kPa at the vent, but the space is quite large, so it's taking it a while to pressurize the whole area.
Yeah. I will come up there soon. So that you can be released from your underground prison. I'm going to need to bring a box up. I have too much stuff. Actually, I'll just bring this stuff up and then I'll come back down. Capac, why is your chat saying, has Splitsy seen where the cable is run yet?
Huh?
Have you done something deliberately weird?
No?
Okay.
Like I've just run it around the corner to that room.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's about as
Weird as it was.
well. It's about as non-interesting as it could possibly be.
Yeah.
Ah! I threw my mining drill away.
That was unwise.
Yeah, back-to-back lockers, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Leave a broader corridor in the middle and then have extra space on either side like this. We'll have to sort them at some point, but I'm just going to put frames and sheets and stuff in this first locker for now.
Yep.
This one on this side, I'll put this portable light for now. Ah!
I brought you a present.
Sure. Present.
You can load all the stuff from it into the lockers. That's alright, I got plenty of food. I'm not dying yet.
There we go, Capac. I put one light in here. I think we might need to...
Have you emptied this case yet?
No.
Light on.
Oh, I could go around this way.
I might need to readjust where these lights are so that they're not shining straight at the lockers. And not lighting up the corridors between. Because if you turn off your headlight...
Yeah. Yeah, because of the way you've set up the lockers, there's not really a way to put the lights in between them.
not
Light
for the
up the
center
content.
one, anyway. I might have to...
Oh, I guess if the light was like here shining down the middle, maybe if we...
Well, what I might do is I'll move the lockers and put them in a middle row down here and then expand on either side.
Well, you might be able to put a light like here in the middle so that it lights up
Yeah.
through there. Is that everything in the box?
It is. You gonna get rid of the box somehow?
Yeah, I'll just put it down this tunnel for now.
Light on.
What the...
Put your helmet on! Did you break your
Oh,
helmet?
I don't have a helmet. My
I think you
helmet
broke
just
your suit.
exploded.
Oh boy, Capac's gonna die.
Unless... Well, my broken helmet is at the other base.
Alright. Are you not dying yet?
I'm at 97. It's going down slowly, but
Okay, I'm gonna go make you a new suit.
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious?
Yep.
Oh no!
I'm not dead, though. I'm at 95% health.
Okay. I'm gonna try and save you.
My little birds flying around my head is at 200%. I got a whole bunch of warning indicators. And Stargazer T47 managed to play the Final Fantasy VII fanfare at exactly the right time. I walked down a corridor with a crate and it tried to murder me.
Oh no.
Right, I'm at 88% health.
Yep. I've got a suit made. I'm just making a helmet.
My old helmet's in the box. You could just grab it.
Yeah, it's not going to take long. I don't... yeah, it's done.
Oh. Should have got somebody to clip it.
Come on,
Probably
I gotta
too
get
late
there.
now. Alright, I'm at 82%.
I don't think we've got the tech or the necessary crafting thing to make a hard suit. So that's why I just went for the standard EVA suit. Oh yeah, and Wolf Dragon is correct. You should go backwards with crates, not forwards.
Well, yeah, but I did... Like, I thought that was because it was awkward, not because it would kill me.
How do I do this? How do I put the thing on him?
You may have to force feed me a pill.
But he's gone blue.
I'm at 73%.
I can't grab his hand. Oh, there, grab. Oh.
Oh, ah! I'm jiggling about all over the place. I can't see anything, but I can see, like, my avatar bouncing around.
How do I grab his hand, hit R? Ah.
Oh, there we go. I got a suit.
Where'd the helmet go? There it is. How do I force feed him a tablet? Are you conscious yet?
No, I'm at...
Can you eat the thing in your right hand? You doing a thing?
Nope.
Put suit on him, take him to the plant space, let him go, run him to the airlock and seal it up, then force feed. But I don't... How do
Does his suit have oxygen? Oh yeah, the new suit doesn't have like filters or an air tank or anything.
Oh, you're dead.
Tank critical.
No, they might be right if you... Wait, I'm waking up.
Yeah, I just gave you my air tank. Temporarily. You conscious yet?
I'm getting there. Oh, I'm starting to see things. Oh, my head's moving around like I'm possessed.
Oh, you're
Oh.
up.
I can move. All right.
Okay. We're going to
Run
have to
back
share
to base.
bottles to keep ourselves both conscious so that we can get the stuff built to make an oxygen bottle for you.
Okay, well, our best chance is at the whole base, so
Yeah.
let's get over there.
Go, 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 go. So you need to go inside and stay inside the grow room. And I'm going to try and make you an air tank. And
Oh,
then
jeez. I don't want to fall down a hole.
no, because you don't have a jetpack. Do you have a battery?
No.
Grab a battery before you go inside.
Yep.
Just grab one out of the battery charger. Right.
Whoa. Right, I'm inside.
Alright, let's make you some filters first.
Alright, I got my battery in. So, can I open my helmet in here?
Perhaps. No, I took my tank back. I filled his suit and then I took my tank back.
Oh, not jetpack. Uh-oh.
You unconscious again?
No, it said something about critical toxins.
Oh, great. Oh, you didn't evacuate the airlock before you went in. Before you closed the inner door.
What are all these things? Filter capacity.
There you
air
go.
tank capacity.
I've just dropped some filters for you. Put the filters in your thing.
Okay.
That's step one. I gotta see if I can make you a bottle. This is kind of fun.
No, it's not. It's harrowing. Harrowing, I tell you.
Yeah, but in a
Tells
fun
ya.
way.
Don't really need the food just yet. Am I better off without the helmet on or with the helmet on?
I don't know.
It says critical toxins, but nothing seems to be happening. Maybe I'm just slowly poisoning myself.
I think I have to make a full, like, atmospheric system so that I can get you an oxygen bottle that's full.
But we've got the emergency oxygen tank outside.
Yeah, but to... oh, yeah, I should be able to fill a canister off that. Where do I make the canisters? I thought it was in there. Maybe I have to research it. Yeah, the pipe bender didn't have it, Andy. I swear I was just looking. Unless I didn't see it. Insulated pipe. Kit tank connector. Portable hydroponics. Pipe valve, pipe label. Hydroponic tray. Chutes, canister. Kit. Yeah. That is the very top of the list. See? No tank. No bottle. Need research. Kit, portable, scrubber. Basic gas filters. GPS system, personal lighting, advanced tools.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you losing consciousness?
Yeah, I put my helmet back on.
Alright, I might need to... we might need to do a quick transfer and get you some more oxygen just for a sec while I try and work out the rest of the stuff.
Yep, I'm about to pass out.
Yep. Alright. I'll wake you up again. Now that I know what I need to do. Where's your hand?
Right, I made some soup.
Cool.
Oh,
Air tank critical.
I appear to have damaged my lungs.
Waste tank critical.
You should regain consciousness soon. Also,
I should?
yeah. Is your helmet closed? Yeah. Well, if what happened, if what worked before worked this time, I just gave you oxygen and I put my waste tank in you as well.
Because my stuff doesn't update, so I can't see what changes you make to my suit.
Okay.
Power low.
Lungs are spare parts. Capac is going to have brain damage. When you wake up, put the spare tank he gave you in the waste slot.
I haven't given Capac a spare tank yet. I can't make a spare tank yet.
My chest has turned red. That doesn't seem good.
Because I can't find out where... I can't see where in the research thing I need to do it. Gas containment? Ah, gas, kit, portable tank. Right, I need 3. Oh, man. Hope we have enough for that.
Oh.
Yes, we do. I did put my waste tank in Capac's suit and emptied out his waste. Sounds gross as I say it like that. But I did.
I'm at 32% health and dropping.
I'm trying. Yeah, the kit portable tank is a canister. It's the canister I want. So I do need this. Yeah. No, I was right with which research I needed. That's good. Are you dead yet?
I'm at 25% health.
Okay, I've researched the canisters. I can make some canisters now.
I died.
No! Oh. Does Capac spawn with a full suit, or do I have to... How does Capac respawn?
We'll see. Clicking respawn. Now.
It was the research that killed you. He spawns with a full suit. Okay.
Power critical.
Oops.
Yeah, looks like
Where are you?
I'm at the back.
Oh, okay. Well,
Can we get the stuff off my corpse at least?
yeah, you can. You can. Your corpse is still there. I think we get a skull to keep. So we can keep track of how many Capac clones have been lost by the end of this.
Stupid crates.
To be fair, Capac, this is the second stream, and we are 3.25 hours in, and this is your first death.
I can't even dump one of these crates down a hole because it's full of ore that we need, and it's a real pain to get it back up from the bottom of the hole.
I will be back in a sec. I am going to go get myself my smoothie because I'm getting really hungry. Let's stare at Capax. You're going to come into the base?
Yeah.
I'm going to watch Capac play with his dead body. Ah! Also, you killed all the tomatoes that you planted.
What? I didn't kill them.
Well, they died. I'm just going to blame you.
Alright, so how do I get my stuff back off?
You grab the
this
hand and
corpse
press
film?
R. That thing that took me forever to figure out what to do. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Well. Hey, I lost all my facial hair when I died. That's weird. Okay. Pills, flares. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have an emergency jumpsuit. Uh, Well, hello, Boney. How are you feeling today? Oh, not real good, Capac. Can I plant him in the hydroponics? No. Oh, spooky.
You need to take about half a step back because I'm clipping through the back of your skull.
That's right, I'm clipping a skull into your face.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
fair
look
enough.
at that, looks super creepy with the eyeballs.
Hold up, can someone clip Capac's point of view so I can see that?
Hold on, I'll see if I can match it up again. Keeps moving it about.
Why does my suit say power problems? My
No.
HUD say power problems. This doesn't make sense.
Oh well.
Oh man, that's so much better now that I've got some food in me. Right, here we go. Skull.
That's right, I'm clipping a skull into your face.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
look
fair
at
enough.
that, looks
That
super
looks
creepy
amazing.
with the eyeballs.
That is awesome. Oh. Hold up. There. Thumbnail!
Of course.
Oh, man. Nice one, Capac. Or are you going to be starting to recite Shakespeare now?
Romeo, Romeo. Wherefore art thou Romeo? I'll take that. The other stuff isn't super urgent. Oh, I've got two tablets.
Sugar. Oh, have you got two tablets?
Wait, where'd I get?
Because it was probably in your backpack rather than in your uniform.
I don't know. Yeah, let's get out of here.
You're not going to leave the skull? Oh, you're going to bring the skull to the new base?
Yeah, we'll put them in one of the lockers, I guess.
People are saying it was really hot in there. I might need to go back in and fix it. You go out and I'll fix the place here.
Hopefully, I don't get killed by any crates.
Well, I'm thinking Capac and I should keep our own skulls in our own rooms. So like keep your skull in your bedroom. Is this a bug? I'm feeling this is a bug. Because that's high. Thanks, FP Troll.
What's a bug?
On my HUD, I have the red power warning. Oh yeah, maybe that'll work if I swap out the battery temporarily. I'll do it once I get back outside.
So what's the deal with these portable lights?
We should be able to put a battery in them. I've got to make some more batteries. And then have them switched on and on our uniform. Or in like some slot somewhere. And then we'll have just ambient light around us.
Oh, yep. Yep, that does indeed seem to work. My drill keeps drilling even when it's switched off in a locker.
Sure. Magical drill. Yeah, I reckon we use the shelf fan, dear. I think that's the best spot. Red Wicked Chester. Yeah, I think we put shelves in our... Like, if we make a private space for ourselves, we put a shelf with... Depending on how many skulls we end up with, of course. Shelves with our own skulls. So we know who's died for which skull. Does the skull have a... Does the skull label as yours, or just skull, Capac?
Let me have a look. It just says human skull.
Oh, okay. So we just have to remember. Ooh, good question, Pastor. Can we paint your skull orange?
I don't know.
I'm going to guess not. But that would be a good option. Down to 22. And when this gets down to 18, I'll turn it off and come back outside.
Power critical.
There we go. Fixed it. It's just bugged.
Oh, we could use a battery charger in the locker room.
Oh, in the entryway?
Oh, yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. We definitely need a battery charger. And we need to start moving the manufacturing up there.
Yeah.
But
we'll make
creating
a new
rooms
room
for it
that.
first.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's see. What else do we want up here? Oh, right. Probably need some more doors. Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
tomato is wilting. What? Why is the tomato wilting? Why is it not happy?
There are elevators. Elevators?
Yeah. Lack of water. We shouldn't be out of water. Yeah, there's still water there. Yeah, I might check the Atmo. We've got hydrogen 2%. Is that too much? Temps might be slightly low. I thought I could handle 15. That might be wrong. I'll bring it up to 18. Yeah, they're still wilting. Might have to... Yeah, I think it could be the hydrogen.
Hunger caution.
15 is the very lowest. They're still wilting even with it up to 18.
But plants love hydrogen.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to build some gas systems down here. That's fine. I can build a little quick system that will get the hydrogen into some bottles for us. Whoops! Just vented that. Dang it. Oh yeah, portable scrubber. Forgot about the I always forget about the portable scrubber. do I need for the portable scrubber? I need a battery. I need a Capac knot in front of it.
I'm making some doors.
I'm guessing I need some filters. Where does it output where does the scrubber output its gas? Oh, it's got an... So will this thing eventually explode if it's got too much? Until you connect it to a tank connector. Okay. Okay, cool. I want... Filter volatiles? Is that... I presume that's hydrogen? And I shouldn't have dropped this down now that it's out of kit form. Because now I might get killed by it.
That's what I need.
Is there a way to pack this back up into the kit form? Like with my toolkit? No. Rats. Okay, gonna have to be careful.
Oh yeah, I should have done the battery charger. Right. Plenty of things to do.
Always plenty of things to do. There we go. Getting the hydrogen out of the air. So I'll make a tank connector and I'll stick this on the tank connector so I can make a hydrogen canister, I guess. Because then I could use this portable scrubber as a way to... Yeah. No, 77.8 is fine in here. That's not a problem. Ah, fair enough, Bear. I might do it to try and get to when I collect the oxygen in here, though. Might. That's why I was thinking of setting it up anyway. You want anywhere like around 100 is where it aims with the pressure, the overall atmospheric pressure.
How can I get this cable to link up?
Plant's still wilting. Oh, am I going to save these tomatoes or not? I couldn't save Capac, but can I save the tomatoes? Yes. Yes, I can.
What?
I saved the tomatoes. Alright, I can get the pollutant out of here too. Now that I know what I'm doing.
There we go.
Tomato. Hashtag tomatoes over Capac. Alright, and open.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, these
Very
probably needs to be
nice.
on. Yep, there we go. Venting the volatiles.
Doors, okay. Why can't I put a door there? Well, the
And that.
door's not... Hmm.
Do you have a floor to put them on?
I think the cables might be in the way.
Oh yeah, they probably are. Okay. That's scrubbed and ready to grow more stuff for us. I know I didn't plant the fourth, but that's fine. I would like to make...
Stupid cables.
I think I'm going to make the a production room up at the new base. I think that's what I should do, and move the production stuff up there. So we only have to come down here for food.
So I
What do you
guess
think, Capac?
you probably want the production next to the storage.
Yeah, I was thinking opposite, across the corridor from it.
I think it might be better to have it next to the storage. So on that same side, and then have the living quarters on the other side in the new tunnel.
I was thinking the living quarters up on a higher level. Because we want... so that we can get access to the outside sunlight stuff. Although, maybe not. If we're going all underground, maybe we don't need to.
Well, I'm just... I don't know. Too many things to think about.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about putting an emergency airlock here. Like where you're standing.
Oh, off to that side.
So, like there.
Yep.
And...
Well, we should probably be
there.
putting doors at the entry to every room anyway.
Well, I was thinking that, like, for these inner doors, what we could do is... like, just leave them open, but have them... We could set them with, like, a gas sensor so that if
Do you have
the
any food
pressure...
on you?
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'll be back in a sec.
We could set them with a gas sensor and set them so that if the pressure drops, they automatically close.
Yeah.
So if there's a catastrophic containment breach,
Yeah.
the airlocks will all seal themselves.
I think that is a good idea.
Just have to figure out how on earth to set that up.
Yeah, you do.
What do I need for this one? Plastic sheets and a welding torch.
I might have left the outer door open to pressurize while I was
sure.
away for a sec.
Oh,
In case you were planning on heading out. But thought I'd mention it.
I'm good for the moment. Glass sheets and crowbar.
Hey. Did I put my portable light's outside, isn't it? I think.
Okay, so... I need some power.
There we go. Hey, Octavia. Excuse me. Sorry. Batteries. That's what I was going to make a couple more of. Did you make the battery charger kit?
No.
Okay. I will make one and I'll bring it up, and I'll bring a few batteries up too. What? So I'm going to make a big room for the production area, Capac. There are
Sure.
so many different things we're going to end up building.
Yep.
Thanks, Octavio. Just so people weren't confused that I hadn't ignored you. Oh no! Out of gold. Rats. Battery charger. Also out of gold. Dang it. Alright. I'll go close the airlock for Capac so that he can actually get out.
That's fine.
Without depressurizing the whole base. There we go. Door's closed. Yeah, I could build fabricators. Fabricators are pretty slow though, aren't they? To make stuff from when I use them. Now, I have stolen Capac's extra mining belt, so I can go mining for a lot more stuff. Where's some gold? Need some gold. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fabricators are really slow. You'd use them for the stuff that they can make that other things can't, but generally speaking, they're not good for anything you need a lot of. Time to get the gold from these thar hills.
Okay, got power.
Oh, why is... Oh, right, I'm set to flatten mode.
Now I need one of these fellas. Whack! Alright, now I gotta figure out how on earth I'm gonna automatically control these doors with the gas sensor.
Presumably you're going to want a sensor on both sides of the door, so that if there's depressurization event either way, it'll close. Although that shouldn't matter, should it?
No, because like
because it'll be happening on both sides of the door if the door's open.
Yeah, leave the doors open, then it'll just close.
Yeah.
And that'll trap whatever's in there, so it won't reopen until we manually go reopen it.
So I'm going to guess it's going to be something like you have the pressure sensor somewhere, and then you need a memory thing set to a value that is, if less than this, in the memory storage, then close the doors. Sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, trying to find a short inside of walls would be a nightmare. Yeah, I think Capac and I are a fair way away from using fabricators properly and all that sort of stuff. Oh, the shadow from my portable light's weird. Have you noticed that?
Logic reader, math compare unit, memory, and logic writer.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, the logic circuits are quite hard. Remember all the troubles you had with the solar thing when we tried in the last time? And how much troubles I've had with it this time? And that's like the 4th time I've built that logic unit. I still struggle with it.
But like, a real life sensor doesn't need that much complexity.
It doesn't?
No.
You sure that's not just all integrated into the sensor these days?
No, but like, say you want a thermally triggered switch.
Yeah.
You have like, you make a thermostat that's set to trigger at a certain temperature.
Yeah, which is effectively what you're trying to do.
And it just
with
opens
this.
and closes a circuit. It doesn't need 10 processors.
Yeah, as Incognito's saying, the real life sensor has the logic in the sensor.
But that's a mechanical logic. It's not. You just make it.
No. I think this is all the gold I'm gonna get from this one.
I don't even know where to begin.
Begin with the sensor.
I got a sensor.
Okay, what information does it output? The gas sensor.
I guess it's a numeric value.
Of what? Is it kilopascals?
Yeah.
So, what kilopascals, below what kilopascals do you want the doors to shut?
I don't know. Well, what's our target internal pressure?
100.
Right, so I'll say less than 90.
Well, no, probably less than 50 because we're unlikely to get over 50 anytime soon.
Sure.
Like to get up to 100 anytime soon. So set your memory to that and then have a logic compare, I think.
Alright, so I need a logic which?
It's a logic.
No.
I think someone said it was a logic compare.
Logic reader, logic compare, memory,
Yeah.
and logic writer.
Yeah.
Logic memory.
Doesn't he need a batch writer because he's going to close 2 doors, not 1?
Couldn't you just trigger them both off the same output?
Yeah, that's what you do with a... I think that's the difference between a batch and a thingo. Yeah, need a batch writer for it because a batch does a group rather than just one.
Right. So I've got a memory.
Yeah, oh, okay, batch and single writer are both kit IO, so they're the same kit anyway.
What kit are they?
IO.
Ah.
Did not know Capac had done this. I had not been around that side of the base. Or that there was all that gold there. Great.
Right, so I got logic writers, I got memory. Processors. Needs more gold.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Gold.
Gold's really slow to do in the arc furnace, so I'm setting up the furnace to cook some more.
Damn you, furnace. Oh, I need food. Get out of there, soup. You're coming with me.
Excellent. Capac should grab the labeler. Yeah, that's true. Then he can label stuff and actually put names and things on it to make it easier to remember what's what.
I don't need to remember things. Oh, I can see the light that I put above the door from the old base. That'll make it a bit easier to find in the dark.
Yeah, it does. It does make your life dramatically easier. Like, it's worth doing.
Are we getting anywhere on gold?
Yeah, you can eject some now if you want. There's some on the ground.
Okay. Alright, processes.
Oh yeah, and you can use the labeler to set the memory value rather than having to do it manually with the screwdriver. That's true. That's another big benefit.
Do I need anything else, or is that it?
Hopefully chat can tell you on that one.
Processor, I/O, logic, memory. Alright, let's give this a go. Wait, what does my suit want? What?
Well, today's going to be a longer stream because Capac's going to give this a go today.
P semicolon EN semicolon static icon power name.
What?
That's what my suit says.
What's the warning look like?
It's a lightning bolt.
Switch your battery out and switch it back in, and hopefully it'll clear it if you actually do have battery power.
Looks
I
like
had
I
that
need to
error
swap my
before.
battery anyway.
No, Alpha, I can't put Capac's POV in the corner because it's massively delayed compared to mine, and it'd require me watching his Twitch stream on it. So that's not an option for this, really. We don't have any means to stream within our local network, unfortunately. It's something I've wanted to set up, but I have not figured out how to because I can't figure out what is it? Whatever the method you use to stream stuff is. I can't figure out how to set up one of the servers for it.
There's usually a multi-Twitch link lurking around though.
Yeah. That is
It's almost as good. Okay, so now I gotta do all this stuff. So
yeah.
I guess I want to put on my... Oh, I don't even know. I need a processor.
Uh-huh.
I guess I want a logic compare.
Yep. I think so.
Hmm. What do I need to remove the sensor? Crowbar?
Drill, probably.
Oh. Um.
Yeah, Mackle, I've done that before, but the delay is pretty obnoxious. And since Capac's streaming himself, I kind of feel like I shouldn't be mooching his stream onto mine. When we're doing stuff on like the Zebra Monkeys channel and things like that, then I would. Yeah, Weems is saying compare pressure less than memory is what you want on your compare, your logic compare.
No, I don't have a lot of options for placing this sensor.
Right, let's go up and hook this up.
What? Yeah, I know I could build it outside. Yeah, maybe the ceiling is the best way to go.
Remember, we can always rework these things once you've got a functional system. So just do it however you need to do it to make it work. And then once you've got a functional system, we can fiddle around with it and get it working better.
Let me build the thing. Oh, I got the wrong sheets.
Ah. Wonder if I'll ever get to the point where I can do this stuff quickly with these rotation tools and with the way rotation works in this and the cables. Okay,
Right.
Batteries are charging. We have a battery charger up here now, Capac. It's in the main corridor.
Cool. Right,
Okay,
so
go
I
down
need
and-
a compare. But how do I know like what goes in what side?
Have you put it down?
I have now.
Well, before you put it down, it would have had little arrows if it had to go. Like,
Well, yeah,
just
it's-
cable the whole thing up. Just make it sure it's all connected. Oh, also, this should probably be on an isolated circuit.
Well, we'll worry about that later.
Okay. So, if you grab your drill and take that off, just patience, Capac. It's okay. This is not easy stuff. So now when you try and place it, you'll see where things need to be going in. There'll be a power, there'll be and two data ones. But they don't have to be sequential. You can just connect everything.
Yeah, but the power just needs regular power.
Yeah, and the data just needs to be hooked up to the other things that it's connecting to for data. But just hook it all up.
What's the difference between an in data and an out data?
So if you wanted to have if the output system was separate to the input system, you could separate them through that.
But
But you don't have to. So now you just got to connect all the ports up. It probably would have been better to rotate it the other way. Oh no, it has all four, so you got to do it all the way around. Never mind.
what? I put it with the power where the power is.
Yeah, but you're going to hook up the power to everything else anyway. Never mind.
Filter low.
You do you. You do what works. 'Cause
What
I'm
the?
Probably not helping right now.
Well, I just walked into a wall and almost died.
What?
Like, I literally just walked up to the thing and damaged my helmet and my suit.
Oh. Are you planning on staying inside for a little while?
I'm gonna be here for 1,000,000 years.
Right. I will leave the outer door open then.
Hunger, caution.
Well, I go eat. And get some more filters. There we go. Now I can stop complaining. That's right. I was going to go up there and I was going to make new production room. You think you've figured it out, Capac?
Maybe. If you hold wire cutters, you can place new wires on top of old ones without removing them first.
Yeah, you have to have wire cutters in one hand and your other ones in your other hand. And your wires in the other hand. And then you can do that.
Okay, why is the compare unit not accepting the gas sensor as an input?
Is it connected to the gas sensor?
Yes.
Is there power in that section of the circuit?
Can it be powered through the compare
No.
unit?
No.
Okay.
So the sensor doesn't have any power, is my guess.
Oh, no, that's
And
not
Andy
what I
is saying
wanted.
you need... Oh, sensor doesn't need power. You need a reader to read from the sensor.
What?
Place logic reader and then set it to sensor and then set read pressure. Okay, that makes sense.
Logic reader.
Yeah, logic reader reads the variable, math unit then uses that variable. Yep. can follow the logic sometimes. Not all the time, though.
Okay, so
Whoops. Did not realize Capac could put stuff in that one. Mistreating Capac's corpse. Am I? Was I? I don't know. Don't know that I really was.
okay. So gas sensor going into logic reader. Outputting variable pressure into compare unit. From the logic reader. Comparing it to the memory state of 50. Output state.
Yeah.
So if the input is less than the memory, it needs to output what?
The command to close the door.
So does that just connect directly to the door?
No, it connects to a batch writer. Or is that the batch writer that you're talking about?
No, this is the compare unit.
Oh, then the state is true, is what's being said.
What?
Then you have to set it to true. If this, then true.
Yeah, so it's outputting if the pressure from the sensor is less than the memory module, it outputs true. And then what does that output to?
So then you need a batch writer.
Is that...
That's an I/O.
Batch writer switch. Batch writer. And then that outputs to the doors?
Yeah, so the batch writer needs to be connected to the data port of the doors.
Right.
And to the compare unit. And to power.
Yeah.
The power comes off the top of it. Can you see on the right-hand side of the batch writer that there's a little power?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Just checking. Just checking.
So input logic compare. Then output type glass door.
Yeah. So that'll close all glass doors that are connected on that data hookup. That's why you want to sometimes isolate. That's why we'll need to isolate these systems so that it doesn't close every single one on the base, but just closes the ones we need closed.
So how do you do that?
So you use a transformer or an area power control to isolate that data cabling.
If that if that link is only going out of the batch writer to the
One door, then yes,
To the
it'll only
doors.
close that one door.
Okay.
It's the only one that it can see.
So
Alpha, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for us. For Capac and I.
wait, so how do I set it to close the door? Is it should
so
be
it's out. So hang
triggering
on.
at the moment.
Let me just grab a screwdriver. Yeah, batch writer lock, setting, open, on, mode. Lock should be closed, isn't it? Or is lock open?
I don't know, but shouldn't it be like doing different things to the door as we cycle through these
No,
different
because
options?
you haven't turned on the things. The little red thing at the top left of each unit is the power.
What? Error.
So now it's set to logic compare. You did the same mistake I did last week. Yeah, it's locking, but locking isn't what we want. We want closed, which may be setting, and we have to do something else with it. Would the label maker be what we need here to set this properly? Anyone?
Open equals 1 is open. Open equals 0 is closed.
What?
Wait, so does that mean I need to... Yeah, how do I unlock the door?
How do you... Yeah. So we need the math unit to be false, not true. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but now I can't unlock the door. Oh well.
You're gonna just deconstruct the door.
Yeah, people are saying... What? The reader isn't... Oh. The reader wasn't on. Okay.
You may need to deconstruct the door though, with your angle grinder. Just one stage, and then you can put it back together.
Alright, so that should be... Wait, why can't I change this now?
Screwdriver. Have you got
I'm
it?
using a screwdriver.
Because the door's not built.
Yeah, but I wanted to put it on the right setting before
Yeah, I've
I
turned the
built
batch
the
rider
door.
off so it won't write to the door.
The door's still locked.
What? Oh, maybe set it to lock and then we can change the compare unit. So is it set to lock now, Capac?
It's locked at the moment.
So it's set to lock, yeah. Is it set to lock though? The batch
What?
writer.
Hold on, now it's unlocked.
Yeah, because I changed the... Now let's turn that off. Okay, now you can fiddle. I fixed it.
Okay, so now I put this back to grader. That should be triggering to close.
No, because it's set to setting, not close, not open. Now it's set to open.
That's what I had it set to open.
There we go. It closed the door.
Currently set to logic mode.
Yeah, so we have to turn this, like we can't control that door now. We have to get over 50. So what you can do is just set the memory to something lower, and then it should open again. For the moment.
Yeah, but if there's an event, how are we going to open the doors if we need to get through?
For the yeah. We'll have to... seal it and then manual and break through.
Yeah, I guess that's better than nothing.
And then once we fix the leak and pressurize it, it'll automatically open it. But for now, we just... all you got to do is press the minus on the logic memory, and that takes it to minus 50, and it'll keep the door open for the time being. Until we're ready to actually use this circuit.
Here's some more cable.
I do. You want to steal my cable?
Yes.
Fine.
Jeez, you had a lot of cable.
Oops, keep pressing the wrong one up there.
Alright, so you...
I'm leaving the outer door open again.
Go. Like that.
Jeez, Pepland. That's bold. Taking the day off work to watch the stream. Oh yeah, good thought, Pastor Vol. Make an emergency manual airlock, like exit, so that we can like have a manual approach. And yes, I should really automate that airlock, and I think I will, since Capac's sort of getting the idea of the logic circuits, but I want to move all of this stuff up there first. Like that's what I would much prefer. But since Capac's taken all my wires, my cables, I need to make some more.
How am I going to get that under
I want a
there?
separate transformer for the new room anyway. Let's make some cables. And what else do I want to bring up? I'm gonna have to figure out how I could do this furnace setup. No. No, we're out of copper. Urgh. Capac on my cable and now I don't have any to use myself. Typical.
Light
Well,
on.
Where is some copper? Capac, I'm being told that you don't need to do something you're doing. That you
Huh?
could have cabled all of what you're doing together instead of going around it.
no, I don't want to because I'm keeping them isolated.
Okay. I'm just saying what chat's saying, because they said it in my chat, not yours. I can't see what you're doing. I'm busy mining copper.
I gotta go get some more foods.
There's food in the lockers. I brought some up. Since I was locking you in.
Sure.
I might make a separate pressurization loop so that we can still use the airlock. That might be worth doing. Have a second line of pipes that runs through that pulls in atmosphere from outside. Or I guess I could bring a whole lot of oxides in. But it's probably better to fill with Martian atmosphere instead. This doesn't look good. Seems to be a distinct lack of further copper. Aha! Oh! Do I want to do a sensor-based airlock? I don't know. I think maybe I'll try. I suppose I could try doing a fully automated sensor-based airlock, or mostly automated, next week. Maybe.
Okay, power.
I think I'm getting enough of a grasp of the logic circuits now that I might be able to put it together. Assuming Capac and I keep playing Stationeers each week, I should get better at that stuff, because it takes a lot of practice for me.
You've entombed me again.
Yeah, I have. I told you.
Yeah, but
That's why I
you've
gave
been
you
gone
food.
for like a million years. Where's the food?
It's in
We're
the
gonna
lockers.
die.
Were you not even vaguely listening to me?
Why did you move all my stuff from one locker to the locker right next to it?
Because I was rearranging the lockers.
I liked my locker.
The lockers are in different spots now.
Not the same.
I think that might be all the copper I'm going to get. Drat. Drat. No. Let's see if I can find another spot with some copper.
We're probably going to need some more steel frames.
Yeah, I know. We're going to need lots of stuff. So I thought I'd get some mining done now so that we don't have to start next week mining straight away.
Yeah, I was...
Do you want me to let you out so you can come do some mining too?
No, somebody in my chat saying that I should build a button to control it from outside, but I'll need you to come here and open it first anyway.
Do you want me to come and let you out?
Yeah, it's no rush. I'm working on some other stuff.
But yeah, we should at least put an external, a separate control in. No, I'll leave Capac trapped forever. I will not free him.
How rude.
Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll start... Maybe that's one of the first things I can do. I can see if I can set up a quick logic circuit to turn on and off the lights that are outside when it's dark. So they'll stay off during the day. Don't want to mind the reunit. I'm not going to put it. Nothing to do with it yet. Oh yeah, we're going to need to grow heaps of paint so that heaps of plants so we can get lots of paint for painting the cables so that we can separate what's what.
What? The C button? What is the C button meant to do?
It allows you to do smaller increments on the stuff that you're using your screwdriver on.
Ah.
If you hold down C when you're using your screwdriver. Yay, more copper. The underground, or is that just a tiny little surface deposit? Looks to be just a surface deposit. I think we've still got plenty of gold for the moment. Copper. Oh, C is a more useful way to auto-rotate pipes
Ow.
and cables, which is
What?
way easier than the regular rotation method. I'll have to try that out.
Can I just not die? Is that a
You're
thing
dying
that
again.
can happen?
Do I need to come save you?
No.
You got your tape in time?
Yeah.
Maybe when I next let you out, you should go get the spare suit and take it up there.
Yeah, probably. This is even worse than last time. At least the first time we played when I was dying randomly, it was because I was jumping at bits of machinery. Now I'm just dying walking around.
Huh.
What? Why is copper falling out? I've not got my mining belt on. Yeah?
Do you not have it on?
No, I had my other tool belt on.
Yeah. Oh, you got your way out.
Huh?
Did you get out?
No?
Oh,
From the
is there a
base.
deposit in part of the base?
Yeah, I must have run into a bit of copper.
Oh, nice. Well, if you got some copper, I might come grab it from you because I'll try and smelt it in the furnace.
I'm making a workshop for you to bring the machinery over.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not going to do the... I'll need to use the furnace outside until I figure out how to do the gases for it. Because it will kill us with the heat and the pressure.
Well, we can just, like, run a pipe to outside for it, can't we?
Yeah, I'm just going to set it up outside, but I haven't moved it yet.
No, but I mean, we could set it up inside and just run a pipe to vent everything.
Yeah, but it's
outside.
also really hot.
Well, we'll have a sauna.
Yeah, there's copper in where you were thinking for the living quarters.
Huh?
There's a copper
Oh,
deposit.
you're over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've dug out a sizable chamber over here.
I feel like we may be venting because it's only 3 kilopascals in here.
Well, yeah, we're not bringing much in, and we're expanding the place pretty fast.
Yeah, true. We'll probably end up wanting to mine most of this out. Alright, that's a good start. Do you want to give me a couple of things of copper?
Yeah,
I'll take them down to the other base.
I'm gonna come back anyway.
Okay. Well, if you're going to go back anyway, I will just finish off filling up my 2 mining belts.
Yeah, I'll probably bring the ceiling up a bit. I was just clearing out the footprint first.
Right, that'll do. That's another 240 copper on me.
Alright.
May as well leave that outer door open and just leave it pressurizing.
Yep.
I acquired Capac's old belt. That's how I have 2 mining belts that I'm carrying. Lieutenant Will, yes, rock is airtight in Stationeers. Yeah, Capac threw his extra one in the thing because he didn't realize that you could have 2 of them on you and use it for extra storage. Alright, what temperature and pressure do I need for copper? 600 Kelvin and not much pressure. Okay, easy. Okay.
Get back here, copper.
Did the copper blow away?
It just started rolling away, and then I tried to grab it, and it won't let me grab it for no reason.
Oh, this is so much quicker. Capac, if you want to smelt some copper, you can use the furnace. Or if you want to smelt anything, we've got it operating. Oh, we need more steel, don't we? Might have to deal with that next time. Because I think we don't quite have all the stuff we need for it. How much iron have we got? I've got actually, I've got 3 on me.
There's iron ingots in the thing here.
Yeah, I would want... How much coal have we got? Okay, alright. Coal. Iron. Iron. And one more. My suit tank is okay, and Capac should be just dandy. Mine's at 1644 kilopascals. So yeah, we're not too bad for oxygen.
Doing okay, thanks to my untimely death.
This is true. 2, 3. Have we got another coal?
Jetpack on.
Another full stack worth of coal. Yes. Okay, coal. Let's do that again. Make 400 grams of steel. Yeah, Wolf Dragon, I think filtration is something that's going to be delayed quite substantially for us, because it takes us so long to build stuff like the airlocks that to look into filtering things when we still can't even get an airlock that's automated, I think is kind of cart before the horse sort of thing. Just knowing our skill level is kind of what I'm thinking from that. Uh, 855. Okay, so I can still make steel, but how much coal do we have left?
I need to be able to see where I'm going.
What are people telling you to do? No, Capac, you just turn around it periodically, but mostly drag crates. Did you just drag an empty crate up there?
No.
What did you drag a crate of?
I filled it with random stuff.
Okay. Yay. Okay, you wanted, we need a bunch more of the steel. Bunch more steel frames, you were saying?
Yeah, and plates. So we can flesh out this base. I'm digging up some iron.
And I wanted to make more cables. Sweet. Now we're getting more. So I made a pretty solid amount of stuff. I've got the. We're going to need like 50 or 60 steel frames, aren't we? To get a decent headway on the. Whatchamacallit? The production room. Oh, Capac, we're probably going to want to isolate the production room's ventilation from the rest of the base.
Sure.
Just in case we create anything toxic in there.
Like a Frankenstein.
Not what I was thinking, but... Because is a Frankenstein toxic? Have you eaten a Frankenstein? Or rubbed it on your skin?
Are you
Find out if it's
whooshing
toxic.
something?
Am I what?
Jetpack on.
Hearing a lot of whooshing.
Have you depressurized
No?
something?
I was just putting some things in this
Oh, you were
box.
standing next to the furnace.
Oh. Yeah, that might have done it.
It's made 18 steel frames so far. Do you need more cables? How many you got on you?
43.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Vash. Only smelting. the arc furnace, like, does it produce gas or just heat when you use it inside? Yeah, I thought the arc furnace created. Okay, so yeah, the arc furnace does put out gas.
Who, sir? You, sir? Nothing. Nothing but sand.
But the arc furnace doesn't have a gas output. Unless it's on the bottom. Like, where would you pipe the gas out? Oh, so it just, there's no other way, there's no way to pipe it, it just vents it. Okay. Hence the furnace, the proper furnace being better in that way. Makes sense? Oh, maximum stack of 30. Well, that's a bit annoying. I'll ferry some of this stuff up there. So what did you take up there just then, Capac?
Huh?
What stuff did you take up to the new base just then?
Just, I'm out mining.
Oh, did you take a container with you while you went mining?
Eh? Well, the container's just full of random stuff like ferns, furniture kit.
Oh, and you've just jammed in the airlock up here. Ah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 7 kilopascals in our base. Woohoo! It's almost crushing me, the pressure.
Like the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Sure. Yeah, something like that.
Out of gold?
Yeah, that's all I can really clear out. Yep, we will have to set up some additional vents for the base because it's going to take years to fill it up. We'll need to put down probably a couple more active vents outside and power them up. Barnaby, that sounds great. He says feed multiple arc furnaces with a series of conveyors and splitters and simple logic circuit to auto-trigger them on. What do you reckon the chances are that we'd be able to get through that in about 4 weeks, Capac?
Sounds very simple.
Sounds like something we'd achieve.
You know, that sounds so simple. I think I might have already done it by accident.
It's simple to you guys. Never make the assumption that just because something's easy for you, it's easy for others. You can see how much Capac and I are struggling with the way logic circuits work in this game. I think it makes it quite clear that it's not going to be that easy for us.
I found some cobalt.
Cool.
Damn component kits.
Like I think it makes it hard for people a bit. Probably more so me than you, Capac, but because of most of my stuff being in Space Engineers, I normally know so much about what I'm doing. But with something like this, no. I am blind as I can be. Average house dog, that's not a coincidence that it reminds you of Space Station 13. It is heavily inspired by Space Station 13 from what all the original stuff said. I've never played Space Station 13 though, so I can't say I just know from all the stuff that had been previously written. By because yeah, they've openly said that it was based off that. Oh, gotta cool it down in here because it is too hot. Suit power is low. It's 2D top down and really hard to control, but I love the heck out of it. Well, hard to control, eh? Definitely inspired by it. I don't actually mind Stationeers controls anymore, but it is one of the biggest criticisms most people throw at the game, is that the controls are a bit finicky and awkward. Hey Dan, how's it going?
Oh, look at all these steel frames.
Have you picked them up? Because I forgot that I'd left them running.
Yeah, I'm at the new base.
Oh jeez. Did you turn them off?
No?
Oh boy. There are going to be a lot out there. There are a lot out there. Turn off. Okay, that looks alright. I got another 40. And I might need to make some steel sheets.
Yep, we're definitely going to need a few of those.
Yep. I reckon we've got almost we got 569 grams of steel inside the auto lathe. I am going to hopefully figure out the stacker thing at some point so that we can attach stackers to these things. Because that makes it a lot easier for outputting, so they're not just outputted into the open. In fact, that's going to have to be one of the first things I try and do when I move the productions up. Capac, did you want to make like the living area upstairs from the other bit? Just to have a split level thing for the sake of it?
Yeah, we can do all kinds of stuff. I think we're ways off.
Okay.
Comfortable living areas.
No, I was just thinking about because if you're already digging corridors and stuff, then we need to kind of contemplate that stuff.
I'm digging at the workroom at the moment.
Okay. I guess I'll just chill here for a bit longer then.
Oh,
Oh no!
catch you later, Rain Wolf.
It's set to hot.
We dug some tunnels.
I've dug many of the tunnels.
We're tunnel digging machines. Whoa!
What?
There's steel sheets flying everywhere.
Yeah, grab them.
Like I just walked up and they exploded into the air.
Yeah, just grab them. Grab them all. That's why we need. That's what I was talking about with the stackers. We're going to need to have enough space beside each of them to have a, from what people are saying, small conveyor and then a stacker.
Sure.
Because then it'll create a full stack of whatever we're making if we wanted to.
Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Full Metal Vash.
Come on. Make
Barnaby
room.
Jones.
Cold. I'll do. 20 degrees fine. Okay.
Need battery. Need a battery.
Did you put your empty one in there?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make another big battery. Why do I feel like I'm always making large batteries?
That's probably enough for me to get some building done.
Yeah. I remember I've got another 40 frames and a bunch of steel sheets on me as well. I'm thinking when I build my furnace setup, I will build it almost entirely outside so that I can spread it out enough that I can follow my own logic. Because I think building stuff really compact makes that a lot harder. So, Capac, we should think about where I should do that.
Well, outside.
Yeah. I just don't think I'm going to be able to follow the piping and all that sort of stuff without being able to spread it out enough.
That's why I'm building a big sort of warehouse space for all the machineries.
Oh yeah, but there are a whole lot more machineries than we've already got.
Yeah, we'll
stopped
just
building them
keep
because we ran out of
expanding
space.
into the mountain. And we can, like, build this place up to, like, multiple levels.
You sure we've got enough dirt above our heads? Or do we
Yeah.
have to go down?
Both. There's already, like, a tunnel here going downwards.
Oh yeah, that's probably a fair point, Weems. If I build a separate furnace room that has a natural vent, that might be a safer way of doing it so I don't overpressure any space. Have somewhere that vents to outside. If I need it to. Obviously trying not to need it, but because I might. So many sheets needed. Alright, let's find this out. Oops. Are stackers? Where are stackers made? They are. Kit, kit shoots. I want one of them. Oh, I'm alright.
Light on.
Man, I didn't expect this many chocobos on the Mars.
So, yeah, I guess you guys are right. I think I might need to research it. You meant... Sorry, what, Capac?
Chocobos everywhere. Walking all over the place.
Night vision goggles and headlamp. These guys do this. Where is... Mechanics, logic, communications, sorting. Power management, advanced logic. Nope. Huh. I didn't see it in there. There's no stacker here. So it must be something researched. Like, it's not on the hydraulic one. Yeah, Barnaby, I just looked at the kit for kit stacker in the auto lathe and it wasn't there. Yeah, because I've got research enabled, I gotta find the research item that has it. That's what I'm lacking. I don't know which research I need to research. That's the issue. But it's so hard to find stuff here. Which is awkward and frustrating. Automated hydropower, because some of this stuff like is tiered as well.
Here we go. Battery in there.
Yeah. Steam Shack. Either way, I've got to make some research things, so I'll make them first. Then I'll keep searching. Yeah. Delivery systems. Is it Weems? What is show locked? Oh, that's helpful. Wish I'd seen that before. I don't see delivery systems anywhere. Transport, space travel, advanced delivery systems. Kit sorter, kit stacker. Ah, I need one of those fancy ones. Okay. One of those ones. No! No, 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 no.
Eh? What have you done?
What the heck is astraloy?
It sounds like an alloy of something and something else.
Yeah. What? Ah. Astraloy is an alloy created by smelting iron, copper, and cobalt in the advanced furnace. Well, guess we're not using stackers.
What, can you light rocks or do you need a frame? I don't know what that question means.
Can you put lights on the rocks, or do you need to build a frame to put it onto to build the lights on? Is what I'm guessing that means. Wait, why does that go still in there? Shouldn't that get ejected out the side here? I guess that's not working.
How big is going to be big enough for the workshop?
Well, just be mindful of which way you want to expand it, that's all. As long as you keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Need to build a chute outlet. Oh, Capac, do you want to come down here?
Huh?
Do you want to come down here?
Why? What's down there?
Because I have a thing for us to do for the end of this stream, because we should probably call it here anyway.
Right, put my building
Now that
materials
we've
away.
been going for 5 hours.
5 hours?
Yeah. Do you want to get launched, or do you want me to launch myself and you get to watch?
I think I've had enough Daredevil shenanigans today. I think you can have a launch.
Okay. Come down here and launch me.
In fact, my hunger is critical. I need some tomato soup.
I'm tempted to put more stuff in there, but I also don't want to vent at such a high pressure that I kill myself. You coming down here?
I just told you I need some soup.
How long does it take for you to chew your soup? I want to do this while it's still daylight. The sun is setting.
I gotta wait for the thing to depressurize. Right, what do I do? Hit the valve.
I can hit the valve myself, but you can hit it? Sure.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Valve.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, I didn't get ejected upwards. Oh.
Yeah, you got nudged slightly forward.
Yeah, what's up with that?
And Stargazer T plays the victory fanfare.
Here we go. I'll pretend.
What? See you, Splitsy. It's been a good run, but now you're heading home.
That's disappointing.
Power low.
So anticlimactic.
Oh, everything's all wibbly.
Yeah, heat.
There you go, we've got a lovely view of the new base.
We do indeed.
And I can't remember what the key is to disable the HUD.
F2.
There we go. Lovely Martian sunset.
Yep.
Foiled by nothing except the development build text at the bottom of the screen.
Yep. Thanks for coming, everyone. That was fun. I think I'm working again on Tuesday.
Well, if you're working Tuesday, that means another Final Fantasy VII remake stream.
But if I'm wrong and I've misremembered my roster, we'll be back for some more Halo on Tuesday.
Yeah, one of those things.
Yeah. And of course, Survival Impossible tomorrow night, and I'm sure Capac's got some more Raft coming.
Yep.
So there's all
Raft
that.
is on the way.
Cool. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And we'll see everybody then. Thank you
See
for
you
coming.
next time, everybody.
Bye.